All right. What's going on, guys? I said all right, and I forgot my drink. Hold on one sec. Yo, Backwoods, what's good, brother? All right. What's up, everybody? Tough week, Sands, and breakup. What do you mean? What's the tough week? Is it like the breakup, you mean? Blackism, I'm actually amazed you've never heard of Velociraptor. We'll give everyone a chance. Excuse me. We'll give everyone a chance to get in here. Cybersecurity in Jurassic Park. How can you go wrong? Oh, gotcha. You did your best on your capstone? Nice. That's all that matters. You did your best. Amin, what's going on? Hopefully I said that name right. Yeah, crafting a report is definitely a skill. A lot of people, sorry, I don't know why I can't clear my throat, but a lot of people struggle with it until they kind of find their niche, like what, because a lot of people try to mimic other reports, and really you got to find what makes your report. I'm just looking real quick if I need to. Doesn't look like I need to do a attack box, so that's good. All right, let's start out with just asking how many of you guys have heard of Velociraptor or used it? What do you mean you were the... Oh, so you didn't make the presentation. You got everything together, but you didn't make the presentation is what you're saying. One thing I'll say about group projects in school or in class or in whenever is they mimic real life a lot, in the sense that typically you have one person really good at presenting. They usually present. You have one person that does most of the work, and then you have most people kind of just skating by. It's not really a blue team tool. It's more of a defer tool. I mean, blue teams use it, but a lot of red team threat hunters, things like that, use it. All right, we'll go ahead and hop into it. So here's the official documentation. They actually have good documentation if you've never read it. As you guessed, VQL, another query language for another tool. They all use the same backend query language in the sense that if you understand SQL, do you automatically understand VQL? No, but you will understand the concept of it. So we're going to go through this real quick. This is one thing I actually really like about it with the dashboard, which is the how simple it looks. I don't know why it's asking me that. So I will say when Velociraptor came out, that Yara Sigma integration was nice, but if you look at today, almost any tool you use that's worth anything is using Yara or Sigma. Really, it doesn't make any sense to use Sigma if you're to use Yara and Sigma. It makes really no sense because Sigma is designed to convert any rules, so it doesn't actually make any sense to use them both. But it's for management database. No. Why does it keep asking me? I get it. I click. You guys can't obviously tell, but I'm clicking that like 12 times and it's not actually accepting it. All right, so we'll go through what it is. First, we're going to go through kind of the documentation. So I get you were taught Yara, but you should never, this is an opinion, but you should basically be, in my opinion, putting all of your rules in Sigma. Just an opinion. I don't have my, and my tools don't use Sigma. Yeah, so will not a ton of other tools. Sigma is not a, it is a language, but really Sigma is used to convert everything else. So if I have a rule, the problem that you're going to run into in Yara in your career is if you know Yara rules really, 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 really well, and then you go to another company, now what? What if they don't use Yara? Still a useful skill set, but if you know Sigma, guess what? You can write any rule in Sigma, it automatically converts to Yara to whatever you need. And I'm not saying Yara is bad, because you should, almost every tool can integrate with Yara rules in some way, shape, or form, but every new tool. I asked the instructor the same question you asked me last. I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't know what question. What question did you ask him? I mean, I agree with him. You gotta start with something. I don't really know the context here, but you've got to start somewhere. Okay, so you can see here, it's designed for defer, powerful, and this is just their definition of it, right? It's designed by their experts who need a powerful and efficient way to hunt for specific artifacts and monitor activities across fleets of endpoints. Velociraptor provides you with the ability to more effectively respond to a wide range of digital forensics and cyber incident response investigation and data breaches. This is true. Big piece of it is that it's open source, and that so I'll tell you, I would need context to that. Where in the cyber kill chain do you start incident response? So that's not at all what we talked about last week. I think you've got some things flipped there. We didn't talk about starting incident response in the cyber kill chain. We talked about where to start threat hunting in the kill chain. Big difference. Obviously, you're not going to start an incident response without having some sort of knowledge of something going on. That's the whole point of an incident response, is you've determined there's an incident. Threat hunting, you have not determined there's an incident. You're hunting to see if there's an issue. All right, so typically they follow these high-level phases, right? Acquisition, post-processing, analyzing, and reporting. Well, guess what? It can kind of do that for you. So you can email them if you want. I don't know really why you'd email them, but whatever. I want to make sure you understand the difference. There's two huge differences here. Incident response is, we've determined there's an incident. We've determined that there is a true positive incident in our network. That is an incident. Now you have to respond. Threat hunting is, we are going out and looking to see if there's something that we missed, if there was a detection that didn't, if someone's in our network that we don't know about. That's a big difference. Okay, when experienced defer professionals are introduced to Velociraptor, they proceed to use it with traditional workflows. However, they soon find that this process simply does not scale and is not effective. For example, acquiring basic triage, collection, event logs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so they treat the source of truth as the actual endpoints. They then query the endpoints. Got it. So if you can tell the difference here, big differences. They're not collecting all these logs and putting them in or putting them somewhere. They're actually querying the specific endpoints you tell it for what you want. That's what they're doing. So the source of truth, if you've been in cyber for a long time, you've heard this probably a lot, called the source of truth. It's what are you determining is your true source, right? If you're talking about authentication logs, for instance, almost everyone would assume their true source of authentication is Active Directory or Entra ID or whatever you're using, but you might also have like an Okta or Microsoft or something like that, right? Things like that, right? So you need a true source. Like, what is this is the source of truth, right? Okay, so here's our Velociraptor instance. Gotcha. Fair enough. Email them up. I will tell you, depending on what class he teaches, I will just let you know, SANS actually teaches that one of the exact things I taught you guys last week, which is the fact that you should start at post-exploit. Since I'm assuming you're talking about a SANS instructor, so. Okay. So now Velociraptor is unique because the Velociraptor executable can act as a server or client. If you guys don't know what that means, it means you don't have to go host it somewhere, right? You can just spin it up, right? All right, we're spinning it up, we're doing it. Okay, here's the terminal output, whatever. Okay, whoops. So I double clicked it. Nothing happened. Did I miss it? Okay, it should be running now, I would think. So this is a very slow VM if you didn't notice that. Okay, that's where they're saving stuff. Got it. Okay, Chrome is likely to show your connection is not private. That's fine. Here's the username and here's the password. All right, I like it. So we started it up. That's the server, quote unquote. And this VM is unbelievably slow. I should have just ran it on my own. I was just using this box because this is the box that was asked to be done for the live stream in the Discord, but this is tough. Okay, I'm not sure if that's going to open. I clicked Firefox, but we'll go through it. So this is what it looks like, right? So same thing as our documentation, the GUI. This is what it looks like. That's what we're going through. If you wish to interact and deploy Velociraptor locally in your lab, then Instant Velociraptor is for you. Instant Velociraptor is a fully functional Velociraptor system. So this is the big thing that makes Velociraptor nice. If I want to stand this up in a pinch, I can just do this, right? If I go to right here, you can just literally install this, run it, and then you can start running these threat hunts, queries, all that stuff right off the bat. You don't have to, okay, it is opening. You don't have to like have this pre-installed or anything like that. Okay, using the documentation, how would you launch an instant? And that is, we just actually open that right here. There you go. Easy peasy. And so if you guys have never, I think I did a video on Velociraptor a while ago. Maybe it was on the Patreon, but that's literally what we did, was we just stood up a quick instance like that. All right. So here you can see they're actually running it this way. Add Windows as a client, blah, blah. But we've got to wait till it actually, okay, there we go. I was waiting for it to actually load up. Oh, they had it there. Looks like they've been there, so we'll just go to okay, unable to connect. Let's just try this. All right, I'm trying to follow along here, but this was already in there too, which is weird. You hope I can make a video about privilege escalation and advanced techniques. I've made quite a few videos about privilege escalation. Is there something specific that you're trying to look for? Tells me here to start it too. It's telling me to open the Ubuntu terminal and run the command, but this is, oh, I see the issue, guys. That's on me. I started the box down here, and that is not the right box. That's on me. I was wondering why it keeps showing me Ubuntu. That's why. What OS? Are you asking her or me? Or him, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, what OS? Linux is actually pretty easy. It's a lot easier in my opinion. Windows has a lot more ways to do privilege escalation depending on the infrastructure, but Linux, yeah, I've done all kinds of Linux privilege escalation. All right, so now once this gets spun up, right, looks like there's a text file on the desktop called commands. Open the, okay, so what they're saying is there is, they don't want to necessarily walk through the setup for some reason. Not sure why. They just want you to run this. So Windows is complicated? Not really. Windows is actually the big thing with Windows is you got to understand Windows is all about compatibility, not about security at all. And that's how they've functioned for as long as they have and how they've gotten so big over the years. So almost exclusively, Windows has no problem with releasing something if it adds functionality and not worry about security. So it makes it extremely easy to do things like privilege escalation, especially when you're talking like applications that are compatible with Windows and stuff. Windows is Leon, appreciate you, brother. I don't know what I about said I don't know what no Diddy means, but I think I get it after all the Diddy stuff. So I appreciate it. But yeah, Windows is extremely. The thing about Windows is you can have a privilege escalation technique that a 10-year-old child could run, or you could have one that takes an advanced persistence threat to run it. And you could have them both in the same environment at the same time, and that's just Windows. I mean, it's extremely insecure at times. It can be secure. It's got so many variables in it, and it's because they have so much functionality, compatibility, that they intentionally do that. Run the command for start the Velociraptor server and proceed. All right. So once it's just telling us to run all these commands, so that way we don't have to have the proper setup memorized that they need for this. I also don't know what HHH means, so or HHHH. So if it means something, what do you mean it's busy? Okay, there we go. It's logging in. The last box I did not see the Ubuntu, but maybe it was there. Maybe I just missed it. Makes for lots of artifacts at least. Yeah, it makes for a lot of artifacts, but the reality is it's really you're looking at the same ones, the ones that matter. What I mean by that is Linux, you're looking at logs that matter, right? Security logs, you're looking at application logs, blah, blah. Windows, you're looking at the same logs that matter. The difference with Windows is you're going to have a lot of applications that have to also be monitored. You're going to have PowerShell with command line or command shell and all these other things, where Linux is much more straightforward. Yeah, this isn't the same. Okay, so it wants me to open these and start this bad boy up. Gotcha. It really needed me to, it needed to tell me to type in CD. All right. This is a medium box, by the way. Okay, we're going to run it as the server here. There we go. Scroll down. One of these days, we're going to actually get into Velociraptor, and it's going to be awesome. I love that it said click the Velociraptor shortcut, and there's no shortcut. So 8889, so we'll just do it this way. That's fine. I think it was THM admin and try hack me. All right, we actually got in there. Let's go. All right. So here we are. We're into the actual thing. We got it stood up now. Okay. So these links are specific to client endpoints. So we have our server running, right? Unpopular opinion, Hackbox overrated. I don't think Hackbox or Try Hack Me, in my opinion, is overrated or underrated. The thing is, like, this is going to be a hot take, but the reality is I've been in this industry a long time. I've hired a ton of people. I've been hired by a lot of people. I've never seen anybody give a shit. Any hiring manager, anyone that actually knows what they're talking about, anybody that actually worries about it, I've never seen anyone give a shit that you can do Hack the Box or Try Hack Me, ever. I've never seen it. I've seen people put it on their resume. I've seen people, and I don't think anyone cares. It's not impressive. Nobody cares. It's a fun learning ground. Like, I think like it's important because I think like it's important, or it's good because like this, like Velociraptor, I don't use it the way, like, I'm not going to go through this box and be like if I was doing this on my own, and I'm not going to just be like, okay, let's answer these questions, and then there we go, I'm done, I know Velociraptor. Like, no, I'm going to stand it up and be like, okay, I have a free playground to play with now with Velociraptor, and I can just play around in it. That's what it's good for. But the problem is you don't have those curious people, and things like the 1%, like where your top 1% and all that crap, nobody cares about that because it's participation trophies. Nobody cares. Right? The reality is, if you're skilled, it shows. If you're not, it doesn't. It doesn't matter how many Hack the Box or Try Hack Me modules you've done. If you're skilled, it's obvious. I know some of the most skilled people I've worked with have never even touched Try Hack Me or Hack the Box. I know a ton of actual legit hackers that just stopped using Hack the Box once they kind of went commercial. And I don't blame them. I stopped using it then too. It just got really dumb. And that's where it's at now. But I also don't hate on the fact that I think it's a good platform. I think what they're doing is good as far as what they're providing, but it's just gone commercial. Okay, what were we doing now? Okay, so now we've added the server. Now we need to add a client, right? And this is the nice thing. If you guys have ever worked in a enterprise environment, you know you can go, if I can minimize that, you can go like to your SCCM and run this command or push this package with SCCM or BigFix or really anything, and you can go through, push this to all your machines, and there you go. You have all your machines on your system. Does it say PowerShell? Oh, you got to go from within. So CD Velociraptor. I still think it's a good resource, but I mean, from price to value, I think the price is pretty reasonable. I think the problem with their pricing structure isn't the price at all. It's the fact that it's not a, I think, I'll say this, I think if Try Hack Me didn't exist, Hack the Box would be fine. I think the problem is that Try Hack Me's pricing model says, hey, we're going to give you, and a lot of other sites give you this, we're going to give you everything for this price, right? And then you've got Hack the Box over here going, we'll give you everything for this price if you want to do it really slow, right? And then it's like, okay, but if I want to learn quickly, I have to keep paying you more and more. And that's where they kind of run into their issues. I think they're okay resources. I think the problem is you're not actually learning real life or real world. If you want to learn real world, you have to pay a lot of money because you have to get real world resources, or you have to go out there and do it in the real world. Otherwise, you're just playing games and don't get me wrong, you're learning. I'm not saying that, but they're tools to improve your skill, not to gain skill, right? You're not going to learn on Try Hack Me these crazy techniques that are, because think about it realistically, honestly, right? If all these techniques on Try Hack Me and Hack the Box worked in the real situation out of the box the way they are, how could they do that? You're publicly disclosing how to attack all these companies, right? No, you're not. You're showing concepts, ideas, techniques that, are outdated, and showing all this stuff, showing things that people can use, but they have to have that skill set. And if they don't, they're useless, or they're, mid-level. They're okay. They're useful, but they're not. You're not going to be an elite hacker from Try Hack Me or Hack the Box. Yeah, most people don't take them outside the box. That's exactly the problem. Okay, so we should see, if we go back to our server here. Holy cow, this is slow. I didn't even see if this finished running. Okay, so it did connect. Okay, so it did show that it connected. Did you run the command for, yep, we did that. The output will display a list of client machines. Oh, sorry. Click the magnifying glass. So let's get over in here and go to the magnifying glass. Okay. I'm interested on what their, there we go. Couldn't find it. There we go. So there's our, as you can see, extremely slow client. So if you guys, to catch everybody up, because this has been a very slow process, but all we did was run the Velociraptor server on this machine in Ubuntu, the Windows, the WSL, right? And then we ran to add the Windows machine as a client. So that's all we did. If you guys don't know how that works, what that means is you have a server. This is my C2 server right here, right? And then you're going to have all these clients connect. It's the same way that almost every EDR operates. It's the same way that, any vulnerability scanners, anything like that operates, right? You have a C2 server, you have everything connecting, and you have it pushing out whatever you need. So we have the client now. In this case, the client and the server are the same thing, but you still need it set as a client in order for it to operate. So we've got it. So the nice thing is now we can start, if we need to, we can start doing threat hunts on this machine. We can start pushing things to it. We can start running commands. We can do everything. Can anybody tell me why it's really important? Not just, don't worry about Velociraptor right now, but why is it so important to have a machine like, or a system like this that can run commands on a machine? Why wouldn't I just run the commands myself? Any thoughts? And this is just a open general question. This isn't like I'm not tricking anybody, or if I don't have like an answer I'm waiting to hear. It's just generally a question. Efficiency, that's definitely one of them, right? If you have 10,000 clients, this is going to be pretty tough to run, right? But I say tough. You could just get a list of your clients and run a script that says, push to all these. But I agree, efficiency is definitely one. What else? Anybody got any other ideas? All right, so I mean, you're not learning anything then at that point. You're using what other people have done and trying to replicate it. Normalization, that's a good point. It can normalize the data. I think that terminology doesn't hold true necessarily, because normalizing the data would be making all the fields match, but all the fields theoretically should match anyway because you're pulling the fields from the query. So, but yes, I agree with you. AI is heaven sent. Oof. That's tough. I will tell you, I did a video on it actually, but I've competed against AI in multiple CTFs. It's or not multiple. I'll say multiple hacking competitions. It's not even close. It's not even in the ballpark of what it. The problem is AI can't think, right? That's why it's artificial, right? A hacker will beat AI every day of the week because a hacker can think outside the box. AI has a set of rules that it's looking for. As far as I agree, AI is very nice for like working on reports or even, I did some videos on automation and different things like that. It's a lot of fun. It's useful. It's helpful. But to pretend it replaces, I mean, I've seen so many vibe coders try and fix code and they end up spending more time on it than someone that can just code. Like it has its place and its time, but it's a tool and people use it as a replacement for skill. And what's going to happen is, and you're starting to see it already, you're starting to see this shift where people that know how to use AI properly are starting to skyrocket from a success perspective. And people that are using AI to get to a certain skill level are getting there and then baselining, and they can't move because AI hasn't caught up. AI doesn't know how to do their job yet enough to teach them or to give it to them, right? Because they're using AI to do their job. So let me give you an example, right? Help desk. Do I need people to do help desk? Not really. I can tell AI, hey, if someone calls in and says, hey, my account's locked out, MFA them. If they are good, if they are who they say they are, unlock their account. That's super easy. I don't need a person to do that, right? Hey, I locked myself out. Here you go. Boom, right? Hey, I have this other use case, right? I can give them the top 20 use cases for help desk. Guess what? If it doesn't work, then escalate to the next level, which is a person, right? Tier 2, whatever. That everyone's like, oh, it's replacing jobs. It's replacing unskilled labor. There's a big difference. And so what happens then, right? Okay, let's say you got rid of 10 help desk people. How many people does it take to keep that AI properly running, that understand that code and understand that methodology, that workflow, all of that stuff, right? You've taken those 10 positions and they were unskilled positions. You've saved the time, but you now have 2 or 3 people that are paid highly to keep that running. So you've actually created those 2 jobs, got rid of 10, but your salary differential isn't much difference because of how much you're paying these AI engineers, right? And so realistically, it's not replacing a ton of people, it's replacing a lot of time. And that's very valuable in this industry. So what's happening is you're seeing a lot of the really skilled people get even more skilled and get more skilled. And you're seeing the people that are just using it as shortcuts just kind of start to baseline. And 5 to 10 years from now, you'll probably see them either exactly where they're at or boop, just drop off. Yeah, if you don't understand how to do something without AI, then this is actually, it's funny you guys say that, because this is a good example of what I use, right? Let me ask you this. If you're a manager and you have, let's say you're a manager for an application that you're developing, and you have, let's just make up a number, 5 coders working on that development, right? Let's just say that 5 developers. If AI can code that app, why do I have those developers? Right? Why? I wouldn't. I would get rid of them and just have AI write the app for me, right? That makes sense from a management perspective. But the reality is that's not how it works. Because, so if you're using AI to try to get that, or to use it to get the skill that you need for a job, why would I hire you? I can just use AI to do your job, right? That's as simple as it gets. If you're using AI to do your job, I don't need you. Now, if you're using AI as a tool in your job, then yeah, I still need you. But if you're using AI to do your job, I don't need you. That's just facts. So, Leon, I would challenge you to that. I would honestly challenge you to that. I would love to see that in action. Yeah, devs aren't going anywhere anytime soon. That's for sure. Okay, what were we even doing? See, this is what happens when you have a nice bourbon Saturday with good conversation. You get lost. All right, what are we doing? VQL drill down. In this view, so they're just saying you can do the VQL drill down and see more about the actual system. You can see we are pretty high here in our memory usage, CPU percentage, all that jazz. Okay, so this is where you'd put a lot of labels. You would have it, it's just work group, so there is no domain. Active users, let's see who we've got. Okay, looks like we just have our typical users. Okay, nothing crazy here yet. So shell, here we can get the shell on the machine, right? So a couple of reasons why Velociraptor's one of those that can't do this that I know of, but a couple of reasons why we said before, why would I use this tool to manage my systems rather than just run the queries myself? One of them is a lot of EDRs do this where you quarantine the machine, right? I can cut it off from communicating if I think something's happening. But guess what? I can still communicate with it because a lot of EDRs still have that one connection that I can still communicate with it. So if I need to hop in and pull things, I can while it's quarantined. That's one of the reasons, right? So we talked about efficiency. That's a definite efficiency. I don't have to wait till you mail it in or whatever, right? Another big reason why you want to make sure that you're using something like this is, for one, logging, auditing, right? I can see actions taken in many platforms like this. So if someone starts quarantining machines or running queries on machines and things like that, I can see the logging of that, the auditing. Now you might say, well, there's logs of people running PowerShell command. Yeah, there are, but you're going to have to go to every machine and get them or go to a SIM and pull them all, right? Logging of what is going on. Use case management is another big one. A lot of tools would have an automation from something like Velociraptor that sends to the use case management system. There's all kinds of reasons why you would be using something like this rather than just simply running commands on a machine, change management, all that stuff. There's all kinds of reasons why you do that. Okay, so shell, you can hop in the shell and type who am I and get results. You can type anything you want. Okay, here the analyst will see the results from the commands executed previously from shell. Well, we didn't run any, so you can interact with the file system. Yep. All right. So here you go. Clicking on the flow ID, which we didn't have. We shouldn't have anything. We didn't do anything. So we did not. Okay, so we do have one, and that's just your generic info. And you can see I'm already on it. I don't need to click it, but you can see it kind of gives you the information about it. Uploaded files, requests, logs. This is what I was talking about for case management, any of that stuff. If I do a threat hunt, guess what? If you do a threat hunt right now or a red team engagement or anything, and you're just running those commands and stuff, you have to write all that up. You have to write a report. You have to write a plan. You have to write a executive summary, all that stuff. Well, if I do it in here, right? If I go here and if I go in here and click threat hunt and actually begin a hunt, right? Guess what? All of that's documented for me. I can pull it. I can move it over to my case management system. I can use my use case database, etc., and I can really go through that. So here we'll go through and we'll just do this again, get back to it. What is that? Oh, we're supposed to answer these questions. Okay, what's the host name? Start there. What is listed as the agent version? So if you guys don't know, anytime you have like an application running like this on a system that's performing tasks or whatever, it's called an agent. So that's what they're talking about. This is the they're talking about the Velociraptor agent running on the machine. And all these are pretty easy. In the collected tab, what was the VQL command to query the client user accounts? Okay, what was the question? In the collected tab, what was the VQL command to query the client user accounts? Let's go to log. This should be it, I would think. Requests. All right, I'm trying to get the one that, what was the VQL command to query the client user account? What was the VQL command to query the client user accounts? Client info users. Well, that's the client info users, which is what I think they're looking for, but let me see which one they want. Well, yeah, I know that, but I don't know if they want the whole thing. If they want, I'm assuming they want the whole thing, right? I don't know if they want the quotes and everything or what, but let's find out. Ooh, usually if you get that, that means they didn't want the quotes. Sys.users. Oh, we're not even close. Let's try and do it without the quotes here. Get out of there. The problem is I don't know. Okay, that worked. You just don't need the quotes. Okay, in the collected tab, check the results for the PowerShell who am I was the column header that shows the output of the command. Let's see if we can do that from up here without actually, oh, they took it away. Okay, so we've got to drop into a shell. Type in who am I. All right, what questions does anybody have? Can't tell if when I clicked it. Okay, it did work. In the collected tab, check the results for the PowerShell. Okay. Nice, Justin. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I went to click stop and it did that, so we'll go to the collected tab. All right, and here is our PowerShell command. If I can click on it, there we go. Click check the results. Was the column header that shows the output of the command? Okay. All right, now there's nothing that shows the output. What do you mean, how long does it take for the paid version? Oh, I'm an idiot. I was looking at this and obviously STD'd out because that was who I am. I wasn't thinking about the command. I was thinking it was going to have something with the output. I'm not sure I understand how long does it take. What do you mean by that? In the shell, run the following PowerShell command, get date. Okay. Okay, get date. What was the PowerShell command executed with VQL to retrieve the result? All right. So now we can go to the collected. Should have been here. What was the PowerShell command executed with VQL to get the result? You get more lab, more information with the paid version. Yeah, you definitely get more with the paid version. I'm just not sure what you mean when you say how long does it take for the paid version. That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. Is what do you mean when you say how long does it take? What was that asking? What was the PowerShell command executed with VQL? Little bit. Am I the only one? Am I crazy? What are you guys talking about? And I'm not trying to be mean. What the hell are we talking about? What do you guys mean by how long does it take? And then Amin says a little bit. What does that mean? I might be misunderstanding or something. What course, though? What course are you guys talking about? Oh, you're talking about like the whole entirety of the free, everything free. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about the SAL1? Or what are you talking about? You guys are throwing me for a loop here. This lab? What do you mean certified, though? There's also not, there's no like, I guess what are you trying to go for? Yeah, that's like, what are you trying to get? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being new. Leon, you were new at one point. I'm just trying to help him, and I don't understand what he's asking. Oh, that's AL1? You don't have to take any of that. You can just go take the test. You don't have to take any of them. Check log. Thanks. You can just go take the test. You don't have to go through any of that. There it is. That's what we want, is that encoded command. But we don't want those brackets. You know they'll freak out about those brackets. You don't. There's no requirements for the SAL1. It's still basically in a beta phase. It's not even. It's not there yet. I'll say that. But yeah, there's no prerequisites. You can just go take it. There's a big, okay, so I want to talk about that real quick. Let me pull this. Can I, I'm going to pull this over here because something you just said, I want to make sure we get clear. Okay, there's a big difference between certifications and certificates. Okay, so you can see when you finish a path, right? And I want to make sure I wasn't showing anything. Okay, you can see when you finish a path, these are certificates, right? You're not certified in anything. It's a certificate of a completion. That's a big difference, and I want to make sure everyone knows that, because you can't go somewhere and say, I'm certified for this. You're not certified for anything. You have a certificate. But if you wanted to learn, so I understand what you're saying, Michael, but learn what, right? If he's just talking about SAL1, you don't have to. The only two paths they recommend is SOC level 1, SOC level 2. You don't have to take them. 99% of that material is not on the SAL1 cert, so I don't recommend those two paths for their cert at all. Just do their SOC simulators and you'll be fine. All right, so creating a new collection. Give them a roadmap. Okay, work hard. There you go, roadmap over. There's no such thing as a roadmap. That's the biggest sales pitch that people have sold young kids on. It's insane, actually, how many people believe that you can just go, hey, go get this cert, this cert, this cert, and get a degree, and next thing you know, you're making $150,000, $200,000. Like, that's an insane concept that people really somehow bought into, and I think it shows how silly we all are. SAL1 is a certification, okay? It's not a certificate of completion. It is a certification. It's not accredited really anywhere right now, but it's a certification. All right, so let's create a new collection. So this is, so if you guys don't know, Velociraptor is great, but Velociraptor is actually, there's a lot of, the reason Velociraptor is so good is it's free, right? Open source, free, whatever. But a lot of security tools like EDRs, XDRs, all that stuff, they do this already. So what I mean by that is don't go get Velociraptor and start trying to use it on your system if you have an EDR that can also do this and you may not know it yet. Okay, so what are we collecting here? They want us to collect something specific. Windows Cape files. All right. So, and all we're doing here is it's going to run a set of logs that collect artifacts, right? Coffee and Red Bull. This is not coffee, dude. I drink it in a cup, in a coffee cup, because it's my cup that we released one time. I just don't drink coffee. It's not my thing. I appreciate the concern for my health, though. Windows cut. Should see it here. Guess you have to type the whole thing out. Is it targets they want? Yeah, targets. And I mean, the reason I'm... Are you drinking drink in a mug? Are you drinking drink in a mug? Are you asking if I'm drinking in this? What cup do you guys prefer I use? It's insane how much you guys are worried about my cup. I mean, the reason I'm not answering your question isn't because I'm ignoring you. It's because I'm not sure if you're asking me just if I know what that is. You now what's domain. I'm assuming English isn't your first language, but I'm not sure what the question is. And then, am I drinking bourbon? Yeah, I'm drinking bourbon, but I don't know what my cup. What's wrong with my cup? Tell me what cup you guys want me to use. I'll change my entire lifestyle for you guys to make sure that I get the right cup for you guys. Okay, I'm clicking this. Why do you have to do something? Okay, but I've clicked it and it won't go to the next one. It's like it's not selecting it. Do I have to type the whole thing out or what? There. Oh wait, I think I had it there. There, I got it. Okay, interesting. Apparently, when you click it, it selects it. And then when you click it again, it deselects it. By the way, that Section 1 or Schedule 1 game, if you guys have not played that, feels odd. What? You haven't answered my question, dude. What cup do you prefer? Because I'll tell you the reason. So this is actually a glass like this, and I actually have a whiskey glass over there. But the reason I don't drink out of them is they're clear, and basically there's certain rules and restrictions on YouTube. You can drink. I don't think that's an issue at all. But depending on your videos and stuff like that, it will determine your ads and different things like that if they see that. So the other reason is because this cup, I like this cup because it's got my favorite logo on it of my channel. Yeah, I like the you can explain. I'm not sure if you're asking me. See, I don't think English is your first language, and so I'll tell you guys this. You guys hear me do this a lot. I'm sure if you watch my channel, if you're in my Discord, if you're in my Patreon, you hear me say this a lot. I almost always, if you ask me a question like that, that's super broad, it's not really even a question, you're just kind of saying something, I never answer it, ever. And the reason is because I'm not going to assume I know what you're asking or what you're trying to say to me, because I could go down a rabbit hole and then spend an hour of my time and you're like, that was not what I was asking at all, right? If you can't ask, and I'm not saying this in a mean way, but if you can't ask a clear and concise question, then I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to it's going to be a waste of your time and mine. Okay, so I clicked on this once to edit it and it started to edit, but then, okay, there we go. It's very slow, by the way. If you guys are wondering why this is why I'm going in and out of this, I click it and then it doesn't do anything, and then I wait and I wait, and then finally works. Okay, so use file. Okay, we got that. We got the C drive. So all we're doing is telling it what we want to actually collect, right? See, now you got me. Now I'm even more lost. I don't speak Spanish or read it. Okay. What's he asking though? Domain generation algorithm. He's just asking me what, though, about it. That's what I'm saying. And the other thing is, you're saying it's blocking C2s based on domain using algorithm, but that's not what the algorithm is designed for initially. So that's why I say I don't answer the questions because I don't know for sure what he's asking. Are you asking the defensive side of it? Are you asking offensive? What are you asking about it? I think, yeah, that's my problem is I think, right? I don't want to think and assume and then answer a question that like I may not even be what he's asking. Okay, so I did all that to configure the parameters. It says you can leave this untouched. Fair enough. So you can see every one of these, by the way, guys, you can see you can configure everything, right? You can collect everything you want from it. You can see here's actual SANS triage, which is actually pretty cool, in my opinion, that they accept. I mean, you can do your own too, but it's pretty cool they have SANS triage in here. The reason I say that is because this is a tool developed by Rapid7, or I'm sorry, not developed by Rapid7, owned by Rapid7, right? And so it's one of those things, like, it's cool to see that they're actually adding other people who they know are experts, adding that value in there. I like that. You can see antivirus logs, all that stuff. You can accept any of these logs. So looks like it's having us go to specify resources. Well, we only have, there we go. So this here, if we can get to it, you can see 600 seconds per artifact, max rows, all that stuff. So this is where if you had like 100,000 assets, you would actually start to kind of need to configure some of this, because you don't want to overwhelm your resources, or do this in the middle of the night or something. Like, you don't want to do this during the day and just assume this isn't going to eat up a bunch of processing power, because that's what it'll do. You can see here's the actual thing, the actual query, and then looks like it's running right now. There, it's done. Okay, artifact collection, let's look. Okay, it took 1 second, 600 second, all right. We launched it. Yep, we're already in there. As the list of collection grows, you can search for specific. Okay, was I supposed to change something? Oh, I was supposed to change something. Might be. Did you notice that? I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it. Okay, it said keep that. Scroll down and check Ubuntu. I did miss it. I noticed it right here. See how it says a value, Ubuntu value Y? I didn't even notice that. It said to leave it untouched, and so I thought we were going to leave it untouched, but that was a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie, because we need it to be Ubuntu. There we go. All right. And you can see the thing that's really nice about this is it actually shows up in JSON, so you can actually just do it that way. Also, one thing I'm curious about, yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking again. This is, again, where I'm trying to figure out what you're asking. And I'm sorry if you're getting frustrated, but I'm not sure what to answer you with. You just asked me, do I know what it is? And then you sent me the dictionary definition of it. Okay, so we should see results coming in. As the list collection grows, you can search the specific collections using the text field at the top of the column. See the above screenshot. So wait till it's done. And then you can search for it, which I don't even need to because it's one of 6, 5. Okay. Sweet. Now that we got that covered, let's look at VFS. Okay. Earlier, you created a new artifact collection. You can configure the parameters to include Ubuntu. Review the parameter description for the setting. What is the parameter specifically looking for? The parameter... Review the parameters description. Well, hopefully. Okay, there we go. It's done there. So we can go to... Wonder, can we even do that without... or do we have to go back? I hope we don't have to go back. You configured the parameters to... I understand you're not good at English. I'm not hating on your English. I'm trying to understand what you're asking. You configured the parameters to include Ubuntu artifacts. Review the parameter description for this setting. Okay, so we've got to go back and do it again, which wish I would have read that before. So it just wants me to go to parameters, go in here. I'm not going to run it again. I'm just going to go. Ubuntu. Is that what it said? Look at. Okay, review the parameter description for this setting. Is that not the parameter description? Yikes, can't help, he says. Oh, okay, now we need to review the output. So let's go ahead and check this and see if it's under review or something. Because it says review the parameters. The problem is, not sure what they're asking for that question. We'll figure that out. Okay, so we will go. And what I was saying is that that game I was playing last stream, if you guys remember, it's called Schedule 1 or whatever. That game is actually fun as hell. Like, I was actually amazed. It said something about there should be 2 files. Oh no, review the output. How many files were uploaded? Okay, so there's 19. Let's look at all 25 uploaded files. Looks like 19. Okay. What do you mean it's incorrect format? How many files were uploaded? Does that not say 19? You think so? I think it might be. I'm not even bullshitting. Did I select the wrong thing? No, I selected the right thing. Yeah, I checked that. Okay. I honestly think it might be Game of the Year, and I'm not even shitting, like I said. I can't. This one's got 47. Let's go back to this picture. I gotta figure out what it's looking for. Ubuntu on Windows subsystem for Linux. Is that what they are asking for? Like literally that? Ubuntu on Windows subsystem for Linux. You gotta be kidding me. Look how stupid that is. It says, what is the parameter specifically looking for? And it's like, yeah, it is looking for WSL, but it's also looking for all this other stuff. So it's kind of interesting that that's how they did that. But anyway, how many files were uploaded? Well, I see 19. How many files do you see? Hard hitting? I doubt it's going to hit me hard, but I definitely open to questions. And just for everyone's FYI, I did look this question up. I looked it up because it says it's like a glitch. It said everybody's getting 19, but the answer is 20. I don't know how they got 20, but I'm not going to sit here and run it 20 times until I get 20. Oh, dude, come on. Don't ask a dumb question like that. It's obviously Chick-fil-A. Cane's sucks. If Cane's didn't have sauce, Cane's wouldn't even be open. Okay. Velociraptor provides an interface to interact with the client's file system. Yep, okay. Which we can go here. Oh, we can delete. Nice. Okay. Let's just go back to our thing. Go to our virtual file system. And you can see we can actually directly interact with the file system. Okay. Which accessor can access hidden NTFS files? All right. I'm not even bullshitting. I actually don't know how Cane's is still open. Like, I know people like it. I don't understand it. I don't like it. I love Chick-fil-A. Don't get me wrong. But I don't like it. This provides a useful and yep. Refer to the official documentation. I don't like this box, by the way. I can't remember who requested this box, but I really don't like it. The reason I say that is they just keep saying refer to official documentation. Why make a box and then say go over here and read the documentation? Just make the box have tasks and say refer to the official documentation for any of the answers. Why be like, we're going to walk you through some of it, but then the rest of it, you're going to have to go through the documentation. It's weird to do that on a box that you're asking for answers. Unless it's saying, okay, it's saying for a complete overview. So, okay, I take back everything I just said. I'm an idiot. Okay, because it is giving me what I need for the task, but I thought it was saying, like, go read this if you want to know. Okay, we're going to focus on getting on hands-on. Below is what you should see. Yep. Why do they suck? I'm not hating. I could care less if they suck. I'm just curious why. On the left pane, along with the middle, you'll see file uses operator system API to access. Okay, uses raw NTFS. Registry uses opens operating system APIs to access Windows registry. By the way, if anyone's ever wondering how to, I know one of the topics that was brought up was how to bypass EDRs and things. If you notice, Look what it says. Uses operating systems APIs to access his files. How do you think EDRs detect things? They put themselves in between those operating system APIs, so when you call them to do things, it can actually tell whether it's suspicious or malicious, etc., etc. How do you get around that? Don't call the APIs. Call things directly. All right. Below is brief. Okay, refresh the current directory is that one. Recursively refresh the directory. Recursively download. Okay. They don't have the screenshots they ask for not to mention. Takes to. Yeah, the scan thing. So they have those. Like every single system has that problem, in my opinion, because these boxes are slow as shit. And it's not just the boxes, it's like the networks and everything else, because they have to make them like bare minimum. So I understand that part. It does suck, but there's not a lot you can do. Okay, format XYZ accessor. Oh, which one can access hidden NTFS? What a weird one to ask. Provides file-like access to the registry. Probably the registry one, huh? What is the name of the file in recycling bin? Oh no, let's find out. Let's just go to the NTFS shares. Okay. There we go. Is there like, oh no, that's the same artifacts we already had. Okay, so let's go ahead and refresh it. See if there's anything in here. There's the C, thank you. Refresh it. Recycling bin. Okay, and the name of the file is S1512, which is a security identifier, so that ain't right. So now we've got to take that. Looks hectic. Why does it look hectic? Which part, I guess I should say. Let's try and go look at it from, not the file, from NTFS. Because the file actually gave me a security identifier. Which is the file. I could find it. But I don't want to do that. That will be a pain in the ass. There, it gave it to me again. Okay. Extra names. Would you recommend going to university for pen testing career? No, but also depends on what you want your end career to be, if that makes sense. Give me the hint on this thing. Okay, so we got to go. Wait, did it just say NVFS? Navigate to file. Wow. Thanks for the heads up. The entire thing's on VFS. All right, we'll go to recycling bin. No, get in there. Okay, let's see if we can actually search. So give me a little context, Aiden. What's your end goal? Because pen testing is not an end goal. What's your end goal? There we go. I had to go into the actual. Okay, so there you go. When I say your end goal, like, okay, if you want to just go be a pen tester, do you need a degree? No. But you're only going to be a pen tester for 5 to 10 years. Then what? So, do you want to get a degree now? Do you want to get one later? Do you not want one at all? What's the end goal? There's a hidden text in a file located in the admin's document folder. Okay. So go to users. Go to users. Any day now when I click something, it's going to work. Let's see. Which one can... NTFS is hidden. So let's go here and go to the NTFS one so we can get them. You're 16? Well, you got plenty of time, so who cares? You got 2 years to think about it. I don't know why I went to the recycling bin. Will a degree help you in the long run? Yes. If you don't know what you want to do, I don't recommend pen testing. You will find out very quickly that it's not what you think it is, and you will probably hate your life unless you get some experience and understand what you're getting into. Do you think varying your skill set is important in your career long term? Again, depends on what your end goal is, right? If your end goal is to be extremely skilled and proficient and build a career out of one thing, then no. But keep in mind too, right? Depending on what your job is going to be, you will never, ever, 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 ever make more than your boss, right? That's not a thing. So it depends on, do you want to be more successful, make more money? Do you want to, what do you want to do? Do you want to just be extremely technical? Are your goals probably going to change as you get older? I would assume so. Most people don't want to be grinding through their 30s and 40s, right? They want to be grinding in their 20s, then spend 10, 15 years grinding, get a really good career, and then, enjoy the fruits of their labor, have that work-life balance, the love for what they do that till they retire, and then enjoy what they do on retirement. Do you think most people should have some red team experience? No. It doesn't make any sense for most people to have red team experience. What are we doing here? Admin's documents folder. Okay. Documents. By the way, if you have good processes also, there's your flag. If you have good processes also, know that there is actually really good ways to do this without Velociraptor 2 if you don't want to do Velociraptor, but okay, so it wants me to actually get the flag. In Triacme or Hackbox, you can learn SS7 attacks or something like that. I have no idea. You'd have to search them. I have not gone through and done them all. I guess I have to download the whole directory. I mean, you wouldn't have to, but yeah, let's do it. None of them are big. Now comes the fun part of trying to get this thing to spin up. Blackism, I'm glad you said game of the year for that too, because I genuinely thought that, and I thought I'm crazy for thinking that, but it is such a good game. Oh, it says there I can download it from the client. I should have just done that. Right? It says collect from client. But it says I just collected it, so the question is, where does it collect it? That's the real question. Let's recollect it. Yeah, I love the flag.txt too. I wish they would tell me where they're putting or storing them. Let's see if it tells us where they're storing it. That's the only thing I need to know. Yeah, thanks. I found the flag, but where is it storing it? There it is. It's weird it stored it in documents, but all right, now we're getting into VQL, which is every freaking tool has a different query language, so you gotta learn a whole new query language. What do I think about free courses to get started? Yeah, I mean, if they're available to you, you might as well use them. I think a lot of people think that it's kind of one of those fields where you go to school, you get a job, and then you just work. And that's just not... The problem is you can do that, but you will not see a lot of success doing that. Most of the time, this is a field where you go to school, you get a low-level job, you work your way up, and the entire time you're going to school and learning even more as you go. I can tell you, I have not gone a year without taking some master's or higher level course in probably 5 to 10 years. I haven't gone 6 months without taking one, right? So you need to always be going to something if you want to keep succeeding in this career. But yeah, there's a lot of schools out there that have good programs. The problem is it's going to be theoretical, right? There's not going to be and the thing is, some schools do have really good instructors that do teach really well, but the general consensus is that college isn't going to help you a ton because it's theoretical. But some schools do it right. I don't have a list of like schools that do it right because there's so many schools out there, but I've heard some people that go to college and their instructor's really good and they did great and da. And then I've heard some where they learned that basically once they got out of college, everything they learned was kind of BS. Okay, so while many tools you will encounter in your SOC career, some tools have their own query language. Yeah, some, like freaking every one of them. Yeah, you got Sentinel with Custo query language and Kibana and Splunk, and yeah, you got all these query languages. I don't know why they won't just uniform to a query language. I don't get it. You're all using a variation of SQL in a sense. Why do you need your own? Why can't you just not reinvent the wheel? Okay, thank you. Okay, so here is to execute a simple VQL. Here's kind of the value in this, right? So you go here, go to navigate to notebooks right there. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Good questions, by the way. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'll be right back. Let's see. Good with HHHH. Does anyone know what that HHHH means? I'm assuming it's just something I'm not familiar with. Okay, so one of the big things about these notebooks is you can just run whatever queries you want, right? You can basically create a playbook that does whatever you want and it runs. That's one of the big things you can take away from here. So you can see notebooks consist of 2 languages, Markdown, of course, and then VQL. So Jupyter Notebooks, very similar. If you guys like Jupyter Notebooks, yes, AI, pretty cool. All right, I gotta look up this HHHH thing. It's gonna drive me nuts. All right, apparently it means like ha 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 ha. Interesting. May I ask why you would use HHHH instead of ha 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 ha? I'm just curious. Is it like a thing that people do to save time, or like what's the point? All right. What are we doing here? Okay, so now we need to set it to use VQL. Oh, we didn't create one. Let's start there. Name, test. We'll just do this one. Doesn't really matter. It's just to save time. I mean, how much time are you saving from HA to HH? All right. Let's edit this baby. To go back to the red team question, okay? I'm a threat hunter, but I think that getting some red team knowledge would be good for me long term. Could be. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. That's the big thing. Oh, it's TikTok. That makes sense. Yeah, it depends on what you're like. Here's the thing. Does it help everyone to go have red team experience? Not really. Would it help you with threat hunting? Probably not a ton, because I mean it could, but you should already know that stuff for if you're a threat hunter right now. Red teaming should be very simplistic to you, because you're literally, from a red team perspective, you're literally like, you don't even have to know the knowledge, I guess is my point. If you want to do adversary emulation, again, that's a little simplistic. I think threat hunting is much more complex if you're good at it than red teaming or adversary emulation. Adversary emulation is, hey, here's an adversary, here's what they do, let me copy what they do and test it. Where threat hunting, you can get very, 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 very complex if you're good at it. Okay, did I miss where it... Okay. Yeah, I get that, but I want to write it. There we go. Couldn't get the thing to write. Oh no, that's running it. I don't want to run it. Stop running it. Okay, hold on. Yep, I did that. Wait, why'd that one say admin as a collaborator? You notice that? That one said admin as a collaborator. There we go. Now we can edit it. All right, what do we need it to do? We need it to do, instead of Markdown, VQL. Okay, got that. Okay, now we want to select everything from info. So we want to get all the information from that we can. Easy enough. Paste that bad boy. Save it. Okay, and then there we go. We get all the information from it. Easy enough, right? Okay, I'm not gonna run hello. There's no point in running hello. For this example, VQL is run from the command line, querying an agent for details such as host name. Okay, so what the hell are they talking about? They literally are just saying, okay, so they ran this as a standalone, right? Velociraptor.exe query, select everything from info, just to show that this is what you get, and it matches that. Is really what they're doing. Before wrapping up this task, let's touch up. Okay, what is followed after the select keyword in a standard VQL query? Okay, well, let's just look at this. Select. What is followed after the select keyword? All right, well, let's find it. Is it going to make me read the documentation for this? I bet it is. I guarantee it is. What is followed after the select keyword in a standard? Yep, that's what it wanted. Should have known. All right, and if you guys can't tell, you can build complete run books here. That's one of the big things that's really nice, because you can see you can do things like this, package VQL queries, so you can actually save them, and then you can have them basically run as like mini applications. And so you could have like incident response where you run these mini applications against something and it pulls everything depending on what you're trying to respond to. So this is really good for open source. It really is. But I will say there are a lot of tools, and I think Rapid7 would even tell you there's tools out there that do this better because they make some of them. So just know that this is really good, but you can do this better if you have paid tools. Okay, so we got to go here. Okay. Basic syntax, okay. Okay, easy enough. Select column selectors. Yeah, I would have never got that. What goes after the from keyword? From VQL plugin with arguments. I guess it's just VQL plugin. Was followed by the where command. Filter condition. All right, what other questions you guys have? Because you're damn right, once this box is done, I'm playing section or whatever it's called. Did I misspell condition? Was followed by the where command. Followed by the where command. Oh, it's filter expression. I love that it says filter condition, and then down here it says filter expression. SQL ripoff? Oh, blackism. Oh, blackism. Sweet, sweet young blackism. Welcome to cybersecurity, where Splunk does it, Rapid7 does it, freaking Sentinel-1 does it, Microsoft does it. Everybody has their own version of SQL. It's not really a ripoff because SQL is not owned by a certain person, but they all do it. What can you type in the notepad interface to view a list of possible completions for a keyword? What can you type in the notepad interface to view a list of possible completions for a keyword? That's a good question. What can you type in there? Question mark. What plugin would you use to run PowerShell code from Velociraptor? Well, let's take a look here. I'm sure it's going to tell us. You're not wrong. Show me where. Hopefully I didn't already miss it. One thing I really like though about Velociraptor is how well documented it is. Oops. I just want to find PowerShell. And they have Lambda functions, which is really nice. Okay, did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. What plugin would you use to run PowerShell code from Velociraptor? Okay, extending VQL. Nope, that wasn't it. Sounds like a rabbit hole. Not really. You just, if you know what the hell? If you know what tool you're doing, you'll be fine. If you understand, how's it gonna say that this is the thing, and then you go to it and it's not? All right. Guess just go to this one. Interesting. If you like have whatever tool you're using, if you know basic SQL, you'll pick up on the syntax. And I will promise you, go ask pretty much any SOC analyst basics queries, and they can probably run them in almost every SIM and EDR and etc. because they all are similar enough that they could probably just go to it, look at the document real quick, and compare and do it. So is it a rabbit hole? Not really, once you understand the basic structures. What's my favorite artifact to sift through? For what? It depends on what we're talking about here. All right. What plugin would you use to run PowerShell code from Velociraptor? Okay, that's what we're looking for. Probably Git process, right? Let's see. This is already in PowerShell. So what's the actual artifact? What's the plugin here? Is the plugin called PowerShell? No way, right? Nope, it's not called PowerShell. Okay. What plugin would you use to run PowerShell? Well, defines evidence of execution. I mean, what depends on where it executed, right? Is it in RAM? Is it in, is it just on the hard disk? Did it execute on a remote server? What do you mean? You got to have a lot more than that to there's no favorite artifact to sift through, in my opinion. I mean, maybe forensics experts have their favorite, but you follow the path. You follow what the evidence takes you to. Oh, here it is. I'll say this, I've never sifted through one and been like, yeah, that's my favorite. I look at it as a puzzle. I follow what they're presenting to me, and as I go through it, I go, all right, I found this. The one that's always interesting to me, or I'll say interesting, the one that I always find fascinating is if you've ever gone and done like this isn't a cyber thing, but if you've ever done like a forensics investigation on like a brand new SSD or a brand new USB drive or anything like that, I bet you find like people's family photos on there and stuff, and it tells you right there they're not selling you brand new shit. They're reusing it and they're selling it to you brand new. That's one that'll catch you because you'll do it and you'll see it a lot. Yeah, backwoods, I really don't care. I don't do very many forensics investigations because I don't do them that way. Meaning the way I have my infrastructure set up, I'll say, and I'm using my words carefully, I can do an entire forensic investigation without ever touching your PC. So I don't need to do that. The only time I would do a true forensics investigation is if for some reason you have something on that machine that I have to get, right? And I'm not going to do that. I will tell you that. I will go pay somebody to do that. And it's because when you're talking about that, when you're talking about actual true in-depth forensics, you're talking about legal cases, right? And guess what? You go pay somebody, and the reason you do that is you do that for liability reasons, you do that for legal reasons. That way you're at a third party. If you don't know this, go to any MSP or anything like that. They will have an incident response team. And a lot of times a company, when they find an incident and they need forensics done, they will not use that MSP. They will go call somebody else, a totally different entity. And it's for legal reasons, right? They have to do that. They don't have to. I shouldn't say they don't have to. You can get in some trouble legally if you're using your IR team as a forensics team as well. And just keep that in mind. You can get in some legal trouble there. And it's one of those things you just don't want to play with it. Do I use super timelines? Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know anybody that really wouldn't. I mean, maybe there's a use case for not, but I don't really know the use case why you wouldn't. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using any of those approaches you're talking about. I'm saying I run a SOC, right? My SOC will never do forensics to that level because legally we don't want to hold them to that. We want to pay a third-party forensics investigation to come in because when it goes to court, right, that party is now a separation of duties, and there is a separation there. You never want to use an internal SOC to do forensics. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's not just protecting yourself, it's also protecting parties involved, right? If an example would be like, right, if HR comes to me and says, hey, I need you to do an investigation on this guy. We think something's up. We think he's done something really bad, right? The second I find any shred of evidence, I'm calling a third party. Now, do we have the capability to do that? 100%. We have the capability to do a full forensics investigation. Why would I not? Because what happens when we go to court and that guy goes, well, 10 years ago, me and Stuffy got into it, and that's why he was able to do this, right? You can't have that argument when it's a third party, someone completely non-existent, right? That's just one use case example, but there's millions of them out there of things where you need that separation, right? Even having your company's lawyers, you should have another lawyer, an outside lawyer involved. There should always be separation, and forensics is one of those things. Does my team do forensics investigations? Sure, all the time. But the forensics investigations we're going to do aren't going to be legally, right? Do you ever practice dead box forensics? Practice it, yeah. Of course, but like I said, it's not one of those things that like is going to come up very often because I don't have a need. And trust me, I know my way around forensics. I'm good enough at it. But there are people that will walk circles around me in forensics, right? But I'll walk circles around them in other aspects of cyber. So it's one of those things like you want to talk about where you start getting to that specialization. That's where you start getting to it, right? Is my team will do a forensic investigation all day long. If I find something where it's like, oh shit, an example would be, and you're investigating somebody, an employee, because he's acting funny or something happened, right? And you find something unsavory on his computer, right? That is no longer your jurisdiction. You should not touch that computer again. You should start a chain of custody for him, and you should get a third party involved right away. Do you have the capabilities? Probably. Do you want to be the one sitting in court explaining what happened? Probably not, right? So it's a protection layer, right? How long do we have on this box? Oh shit. Okay. At the date of the entry of this content below the categories surrounding, what plugin would you be used for parsing master files tables? We have to go to, why do we have to keep going to the documentation to answer these questions? It's weird. For forensics investigation, SANS has the best forensics, in my opinion, as far as certifications. They have multiple certifications you can get. SANS is in my opinion, SANS is the overall best. It's just, it is what it is. It's expensive. It's expensive for a reason, right? Well, there's plenty of reasons to do it where you don't do it for law enforcement. You can do it for third party or for like, you know, managed providers and things. You can do it for consulting and stuff like that. That's one of the few things my consulting company won't get involved in. And it's for legal reasons. I don't want to be in court all the time. I don't. It's not something I enjoy because here's the problem with court, right? There's nothing wrong with court, right? My problem with being in court all the time to justify that is you could be the most technical, sound, amazing forensics investigator. You go to court and what's happening? The or whoever is on the other side, it doesn't matter what side, but whoever's on the other side is trying to tear apart your process, how you did it, all that stuff, right? And all it takes is for you to make a mistake and that person goes free or whatever. And even if you don't make a mistake, they might say, well, there's biases and all this other stuff. Like there's so much of an argument just against you. Why would, I'm not saying me, or why would anybody, I mean, I understand it's needed. Thank you for forensics people. But it's not something I want to be put into that situation all the time because that's just not what I enjoy. I like what I do and I want to be doing what I do. So why would I go put myself in that situation? And again, forensics people, all the power to you. All the power to you. And I've had to do that stuff for like SOC roles as well, but it's not the same. It's just not, in my opinion. It's not a field that interests me enough. What plugin would be used for parsing? And we got to go to this. No, that's not it. Where's the plugin? There you go. And I apologize if I'm not explaining this box a whole lot. It's really because this box is just telling you to go read the documentation and then come back. And I don't really like boxes like that. So not that I think you should go read the Velociraptor documentation. But if you really wanted to, like, what people don't realize is with Velociraptor is like a lot of people will just stand up Velociraptor specifically for threat hunting. They'll go in here, they'll say, hey, let's add our clients, right? Then we'll add a hunt. We'll do whatever, match by operating system, right? Because I don't want to do it all. Select artifacts. Okay, if it'll actually go anywhere. Right, and then you can see here's all the artifacts of things I want to like actually look for, right? So we'll just say like RDP, let's see curb roasting, right? I want to see if anybody's curb roasting. Okay, cool, thanks. Configure parameters. And you can make your own, right? There's your parameters. Okay, cool. Resources. Okay, cool. And this is where you would have like whatever resources you want, as in like maybe you only have 50 Windows machines and 50 Linux or something. You're not going to do it on all. Review and then launch, and it's going to go and check if anyone curb roasted those systems, right? That's a lot of people use it for that. So what filter expression, I'm saying like there's multiple facets of Velociraptor that people use it for, and this isn't really walking you through that. It's just kind of explaining the basic use cases and then saying go read the documents. What filter expression, which is why I think this is crazy that this was a medium box. That's kind of why I picked it, because I thought it would be like a pretty good box to do, but it turns out that was not true. What filter expression will ensure that no directories are returned in the result? Right here. This is information. Okay, we want... Okay, they changed it up on us. I'm not just gonna sit here and read the all the documents. Okay, so what filter expression will ensure that no directories are returned in the results? So we just want, basically we just want files, not directories, I'm assuming. Okay, let's try to scroll up. That didn't work. Let's see, tell me if you guys see it, because I know it's in here. Looking for a filter expression. Okay. Okay, thank you. Looking for an expression that says don't add directories. I don't see that in here. I could be wrong though. I still don't see it. Tell me you guys see this and I'm just missing it. Let's see. No directories return in the results. Okay. There's 3 of them. I still didn't see it. Is directory indicate what kind of file mesh? Okay, so maybe it's isdir. But we want to make sure it's not, so it would be like isdir not, right? Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, so now we got to terminate this machine, stand up the last machine to do this hunt. All right, what questions do we have while we're waiting for this machine to start? There we go, there we go. And this is the one that we actually tried to do before. Or we stood this machine up before. Okay, below are the steps to construct your VQL query to find the DLL. Okay, so we're trying to create an artifact to detect the print nightmare vulnerability. Luckily, there's an artifact entry in the artifact exchange. To avoid just copy pasting the artifact, you will need to construct a very simple VQL query. Okay. Below the steps to construct a VQL query. The select clause, the common accessor should be full path. Concatenate C to the full path. Okay. Easy enough if we can get it to stand up. What questions do you guys have about other stuff if it's not about this? Because once we play Schedule 1, you boys better buckle up because it's game of the year for sure. And I've got a pretty good system going. I'm pretty deep in. Alright, so we've got to basically create a quick VQL query. I'm assuming they're saying like, hey, just input the stuff here. To avoid just copy and pasting the artifact, you'll need to construct a very simple VQL query. Would love to get there. Make sure the column headers for each column accessor are renamed. Full path should be full underscore path, and or file name, it should be file underscore name. So they're saying the query change, or the header for the columns changed. That's fine. What's everybody else working on tonight? Anything? This box was kind of a dud, to be honest with you. I was excited to do this because I think I did a different one. Maybe it was the threat hunting one with Velociraptor, and that one was pretty decent, but this one has been tough. Not like tough as in hard, tough as in like just not a whole lot to it. All right, so I typed. Did it do anything? Thank you. Your Sans lab, nice. Sans labs are good, but you really, depending on the course, you really have to pay for the continued on-demand access, or else you lose access to all their really good labs. You think it's a good intro model for the tool? I actually disagree. I think this actually fails to show a lot of what the tool can do. You can't hear me? Can everybody else hear me? Or are you saying like you can't hear because you're doing your lab? All right, I know I did a command prompt. Why is it not starting up? Okay, you can. Good. Okay, that was weird that I started it and then... Oh, I got you. Alright, so we can just CD into desktop where the Velociraptor is, and then we can say velociraptor.exe. Yeah, that's... So, depending on the course, they'll have offline labs, but like some of their more advanced courses have online labs where like you need access to like to attack their AWS instance or something like that, right? Those are the ones I'm talking about. Okay, and then we can say GUI, and it should just spin it right up for us. There you go. So the problem with I would say neither of those, but that's a preference thing. The problem with a small company is you don't understand how business works, so you're going to miss out on a lot of learning processes, procedures, things like that. In MSP, you're going to miss out on business because you don't work for a business, you work for 50 businesses or 500 businesses. So neither of them, if possible. Really hope this one speeds up as far as this VM. This VM is very slow. I think they're good. I mean, GPen is it's okay. It's nothing crazy. I think it's their red team, purple team certs again are fine. I think it's going to depend 100% on what your goals are. The reason I say that is saying I say that to everybody, and everybody I think gets annoyed, right? But the reality is what is you have to know what your goal is. If your goal is to be a red teamer in 5 years, right? Okay, then that might be a step in the right direction. But if your goal in 10 years is to then be a manager, do you need that cert, or would it make more sense to go get a leadership cert or work on the skills that you're lacking to be a leader? Or, maybe your goal is to be a cloud architect in 10 years. Well, maybe you stop doing red team and engagements and stuff and start trying to work your way into that. And, so I think the problem is a lot of people, when they're early in their career, and there's nothing wrong with this, it's just really hard to do. A lot of people find it very difficult to figure out where they want to be in 10 years. And that makes it very difficult to plan your future. Defense now will be for at least 2 years, but I want to do pen testing eventually. But that's not a career, is what I'm saying. That is unless you're going to open a consulting company or something, that's not I guess it could be a career. It would be a very, very long, miserable career. Because think about, I don't know how old you are, but think about if you're doing right now, if you're grinding right now, right? I don't know if you are. If you're grinding right now, if you're a pen tester and that's what you want to do for the rest of your life, you're now going to be doing this grinding until you're dead, right? Or until you retire. So understand, if that's what you want to do, you're going to give up a lot if you want to be good at your job, if you want to succeed at it, right? Not if you want to just do it. If you just want to just do it, then fine, just do it. Anybody can do it. If you want to be successful, like the best, if you want to be one of the best, you're going to have to grind for the rest of your life. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I grind all the time, but I grind what I enjoy. And I will tell you, pen testing is not my passion. It was my passion when I was younger and that was my goal, and I wanted to really get into the technical weeds and all that stuff. And then I did all that and I really enjoyed it, and I saw that this is a never-ending cycle, and I'm very interested in that never-ending cycle, not on the pen testing side. I'm interested on a lot more of the perspective of it and how I can add value, not just as a focused sole thing, but how can I add value to an entire organization? And that's where I ended up going. That's what I enjoyed doing. Okay, what's the name of the artifact exchange to detect print nightmare? Okay, let's go to our artifact. Let me make this big. I don't like this small screen. Okay, allow, thank you. Okay, so should be good. View artifacts. And we want, what was it called? Print nightmare. Okay. No, I didn't see it in there. Let's just search it. That didn't do anything, so perfect. Let's see if it has to be case sensitive or something. Print. All right. I don't want to add an artifact. I want to find the exchange, but let me get rid of that there. There we go. All right, there's got to be the artifact exchange where you can actually, like, I know there's a way to go to the artifact exchange. I just got to find where it's at. Here we go. Okay. Automatically import the entire content of the artifact exchanger by running server import There you go. Alternatively, download the artifact pack. Okay, so let's just go here. Server, import, artifact exchange. That's what I want to do. Go back to artifacts. Paste this bad boy here. Go to this one. Download this baby. I guess upload it, right? No, not upload, sorry. Okay. Okay, by running it, which I'm trying to do, but I definitely don't want to edit it, so there we go. Let's go back to it. Could go here, but no, I don't want to upload. Here we go. Create a new one. I don't know what I just named that. Hopefully we find out. It's weird I don't have a, if you notice, I don't have a client either, which is really weird because my client should be in there, but that's all right. Run that bad boy. Just configure, leave the parameters the same. Launch it. But you notice my client wasn't in there. I guess we can check, see if it's in there now. Okay, it's in there. Let this run, and then we should have the one called whatever it's called. Print Nightmare something. Okay, it's done. So now we should have one in here called Print Nightmare. I got nothing. We got nothing. Let's go back to our artifacts and see if we see it in there. There's Windows analysis evidence of download, but that ain't Print Nightmare. Okay, that's download activity. That ain't it. Correct me if I'm wrong. It said okay, alternatively we can download them here and manually add them in the GUI. Okay, let's just download them and then we'll, no, I don't want to download them on my computer. Oh, that's because it is. Okay, let's just copy that link address and go in here. We'll just manually do it and upload them. I don't know why it's not finding it. As far as where I want to be in 10 years, I don't know. I just know that both sides of the equation I find interesting, but I lean towards blue team operations. Yeah, so best thing I could tell you there is go start in blue team operations and see if you actually enjoy it. What I'm looking for is this Print Nightmare one that they're talking about. Can we search in here actually? Oh, we can search right here. Whoops, print. There it is right there. Windows Registry Print Nightmare. Is it Windows Registry or is it Windows Monitor? That's a good question. There's Windows Detection. What are we looking for? To detect. Okay, probably Windows Detection then. We can go ahead and whoops. We'll copy this. And then we'll go over here and then we'll per the above instructions, what is your select cause? Okay. Let's go to this. We'll just copy and paste it. I'm not even going to try and download it and upload it. It wasn't working before. Okay. So it said here, I don't know what's going on here. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go back to these artifacts. I'm waiting for it to select. Okay. Create new artifact. So we'll paste this baby in. Okay, there we go. Name can be custom artifact name, doesn't really matter. There's name right there. Okay. Let's get rid of that name down here then. We can get rid of all this jazz. Yeah, you definitely want to go into IT first, or else you're going to struggle in cybersecurity. Okay, so what we need to do is go over here, select C full path first. Yeah, it's really important that you do that. Okay, so if you notice they say we need to change those paths, like the full path or whatever. Okay, so what we'll do, here we go. So select full path, All right, let's look at all this. That's finding all the NTFS drives. All right, do they even want us to do this? To avoid just copying and pasting artifacts, you'll need to construct a very simple. Oh, they don't even want us to do this. What am I doing? Let's just get rid of this then. They said to avoid copy and pasting. Well, then what was the point of this? To avoid just copy and pasting. Okay, so let's just get rid of this then. Let's close this. Let's go back to here. Okay, let's just go back to here. Search for an artifact. Let's just create a new one and we'll name it test. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so now select everything from info is here. They're saying here's your skeleton query, right? So we'll just copy this. We'll just copy this whole thing. Come on, there we go. Okay. If it loads here, man, this is tough to type. It's just so slow. Okay, so it's saying here, make sure you add, I think it was an underscore on all of these. Yep. Full path and file name needs to be full path and file name. So let's do that first. You regret going into it first. Yeah, I don't know that I would necessarily regret it, but I will say I've seen so many people slow their career down by doing that. Yeah, there you go. File name. Okay, not file name. Okay, so full path, make sure file name. Okay, file name's right, full path. Okay, there we go. All right, got that. Got C, full path as. We can just put this as full path. Why can I not type, dude. It's freaking driving me nuts. Let's say full path local. Then file name, we want it to do the same thing. We want it to autocomplete like that. You feel like you're working backwards? Let me ask you this. When you're doing IT, or when you're doing stuff now in IT, or that's IT oriented and you're in cyber, do you know that IT stuff? That's the question. I'm curious. What is that? The network something. Keeps popping up saying the network connection or something is unstable. Okay. I'm nervous to click here. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do if you're not gonna? I don't know what's going on here. It's just going. It's not doing anything. Okay. Can I save it? Can I do anything? So when you're doing that IT work, do you feel like this is new information, or are you like, oh, I totally know how to do all of this already? That's what I'm asking. Because you're only moving backwards if you're literally not learning anything, right? That's moving backwards. If you're like, I'm actually losing knowledge. Okay, it did delete that. That would be moving backwards. Let's see. Let's see. We'll go back to question 2. Oh, don't include them in your answer. Okay. Interesting. From parse mft file name C, and this is just your msft. I can solve the problem, but I'm slower than IT people. So how are you moving backwards is my point. Right? If you're learning, that's not backwards, that's moving forward. And then this is the one we just did, which is the where it's not a directory, because we don't want a directory. Full path, make sure I got that. Why did that one autocomplete, but the other one didn't? That's weird to me. Okay, so we'll save that. See if this actually runs. Like it's not. Okay, could not find the expected line 20. What's it looking for? What'd it say? Couldn't find what? Looks like a quote or something. Okay. What was it expecting? Line 20 could not find expected. Can't tell if that's a quote. Can't tell what it's looking for there. Is it that space? I feel like I have building blocks. I have a building blocks. I'm building on it, but again, I lack the technical experience to quickly build a good practice domain, for example. Can you elaborate on that a little bit when you say that? Full path. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's why. Duh. We're not supposed to change them all. We're supposed to change these ones to say. Line 20. It looks like it's looking for a colon, but I can't tell. Maybe I can copy and paste that line 20 again. And full path equals. Yeah, I copied it exactly. And it says here, make sure the column headers for each column accessor are renamed. Full path should be full path, and file name it should be file name. Yeah, no shit. Full path as full path, file name as file name. Let's see. Oh, there's one I messed up. But still looking for it's odd that it's looking for like a colon. As in I have to do things I should know already. Yeah, but what are you going to do, right? You can do one of two things. You can go through and say, I'm slower than everybody, I'm blah, 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 and feel bad for yourself. Or you can outwork everybody around you. You can go learn those fundamentals, right? Fundamentals are much easier to learn than the more skilled stuff. So learn those fundamentals and then go back and do it, right? Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of those quotes. You struggle with DNS. What do you struggle with it? Like what is the struggle? Let me see if I can maybe put these bad boys here. There we go. The indentation was off. Okay. What did we name that? Custom something? I think we named it custom. Okay. I think it was custom. Nope. It was not. Test is what it was called. Okay, I know. Okay, you know I'm not tripping. What did I name that? Custom artifact test. There it is, right there. Okay, we're there. Okay, so I think we've got it the way we want it at least. So now we can copy this. We say open our notebook because we want to run it real quick. So what like I said, what are you struggling with? Like what DNS are you struggling with? There's your admin user. That's the picture they showed before. It was an admin user, I think. Okay. Dude, this box, I keep clicking like 50 times and it's not doing anything. Come on. All right, we should be able to get rid of this. Come on. Okay, so that should... Let's see if it actually runs. All right. Recalculate it. Okay, nothing happened. Probably because it's the formatting's all fucked up. Yeah, the formatting's really fucked up. You see that? Like it says there, like file name, and then you notice it's all red. When you say that though, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean you struggle with that? Where's our artifact? Let's try and save that one and see if that loads anything. There's your problem right there, but I gotta get to... Why is it doing that is the question. Yeah, what I'm asking is like, what is the struggle? Where's the, like, I understand that you're saying you would struggle setting up a DNS record, but where's the struggle? Like, what's the, where are you like confused? Where are you having issues? Like, oh, that's why it's an issue. I'm an idiot. I was like, what the hell's going on? Duh. Invalid token on 1.8. Well, let's look at that. First, get rid of the spaces. Those spaces are ridiculous. Okay. Like, what if I said, here's a DNS server, here's some results I want you to, you know, deal with, what would be the struggle? .8 invalid. What's it saying is invalid? The quote? It's saying the quote's invalid? Let me see what this says. I mean, the quote's right there. File C. Oh, okay, I see. That quote is backwards. At least it looked backwards there for me. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I think there's an extra quote in there somewhere. Uh, 1.8 invalid token. Well, let's just copy and paste it, I guess. I'll have to follow a step-by-step guide. I don't have the knowledge to just do those actions or the experience. But I guess my question is, what knowledge or experience are you lacking? Because I'm just going to copy this and redo it because something in the syntax is messed up and I don't know what it is. The reason I say that is because you're already doing it. Like, if you understand how to do it or how to, like, what DNS is, all you're inputting is a record. So it's just data entry at that point. So that's where I'm trying to understand where the, like, where would you struggle? Would it be like you don't know how to open the DNS application, or like what is the struggle, right? Okay, file name as, like, it sounds like you understand DNS. Okay. At least that's how it sounds, you know what I mean? And here's the other thing. How many times do you think people in those positions are are following guides as well? That's a common misconception, that you can't follow a guide or you can't look it up, or like, why can't you? You know what I mean? Okay, I copied it directly from the thing. So, okay, for some I must have had some weird thing in there. I don't know, that I didn't see, but I copied it directly from here again. Okay, so we'll wait till it's done because there's a total of 6 rows. We're looking for the DLL. Oh, what's your select cause? Well, first, no spaces after commas. What's this hint? Don't include the from and where clause. Okay. Can I copy the... I'll wait till it's done. I still don't know what I did wrong with the first one. I must have had some sort of improper quote or something in there that I didn't notice. There's 26 now. Now the problem is I need to copy and paste that. Creating the records. So that's as simple as literally opening DNS and adding whatever the record, a record, text record, whatever it is. I mean, it's literally data entry. I don't think you would struggle as much as you think you would. Why did that say calculating and then stop? When you're saying pointing it to the right spot, all you're doing is inputting what the record is. So, like, when you're saying that, what do you mean by that? Okay, now there's 27 rows. How many total are we supposed to be getting here? Because I'd like to get that query. What is the name of the DLL that was placed by the attacker? Well, let's look for an odd DLL real quick. I'll tell you, this is not quick. System 32. Let's just show 50 so we can just get them all here. This is not quick, is it? Jesus. Okay, there we go. It's supposed to show me 50. I see the exact same ones I had, so that's cool. $27 after the any minute now we're gonna actually get it doing something where I can use it, hopefully. I'm just saying, I think you're selling yourself short here. I think you'd be surprised at how easy it actually is. That's just something I see. Actually, it's really common. I see it a lot with new IT folks or new cyber folks. They're so worried about being uncomfortable that they would rather not do anything. And the reality is, the more times you dive into uncomfortability, so when someone says, hey, I need you to do XYZ that you've never done, the more times you go, absolutely, I'll do it, and you just dive in. You might fuck it up. You might have 50 mistakes. I could tell you, I could write a book just on how many times I've failed. And guess what? Still going to keep doing it. I'm going to do it again and again and again. And I'm never going to stop failing, because that's the only way you succeed. And I know that sounds cliche, but if you don't, if you're just too nervous to try it, or if you're like, I take too long, you do it, or whatever, well, that person will keep excelling and you'll keep falling behind. This couldn't go slower. TS print config. Okay. It's still going. After 5 minutes, it's still calculating. Oh my God. Failing's the only way to learn, dude. Literally. If you're just sitting there succeeding all day, is it done? Is that what that means? It just kind of stopped there. Okay. Well, we got 29 now. We had 27, so maybe it's done. Okay, I would say nightmare DLL is probably our file. Nightmare.dll. Okay, that's our file. Now let me get the... We'll answer that last question last, or that second question last, because I want to see what is the PDB entry. Copy it. There you go. Copy. I genuinely did not think it was going to let me copy and paste that. Oh, come on. It copied the whole thing. Copy. Come on. This is what I thought was going to happen. Exactly what's happening. So hopefully it actually works. Perfect. Okay, now we should be able to go to the top of this and copy our query. Like this box, I've failed how many times on this thing? Because I had some syntax issue. I still don't know what the syntax issue is. I don't really care. Let's go to edit. I should be able to get that query. There we go. Okay, so select, and it said the hint was like keep the, don't add the from, and I'll just add that later. Hopefully that actually copied. Yeah, the hint was like don't copy the from and to, so there you go, or from and where. All right, and then there we go. There's our box. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So big takeaway here that nobody really cares about this. Velociraptor, if you notice, I wrote a little run book is basically all I did. It just made it, they call it artifacts and everything else, but you create a little run book that did a quick query that looked in your DLLs for print spooler issues, right? Printed all, or showed all the print spooler DLLs. There you go. You can do threat hunts this way. You can do incident response this way. You can do forensics investigations this way. The way you do that is have a preset query, in this case notebook. You have that preset. Hey, I think an attacker hit this machine. Guess what? Velociraptor's already on the machine. You can pre-run all those queries, pull them back. You have all those queries, all that information, and now you're off and running. You don't have to go get that machine. You don't have to remote desktop into the machine. You don't have to do anything. One of the reasons we talked about it before, but one of the reasons you don't do that type of stuff is obviously we talked about ease of use and all that stuff. But the other big thing is keep in mind if you guys don't know this, if I remote into your machine, does anyone know what happens if I remote into your machine? Like, take a guess what happens if I remote into your machine. Let me pull up the YouTube here so I can actually change the... Maybe I can do it in OBS, but... That's if you already peanut in there. You're right about that, but think about it from... let me see. Can I change the settings here? But think about what happens. You actually... All right, I want to change the stream settings here. Okay, thanks. Edit, here we go. That's all right. There'll be a log of it, that's true. All right, we're just going to keep streaming. I don't care about this. The big thing is you're opening a session, okay? If you guys don't know what that means if an attacker's on that machine and they dump that session, what do you think happens? If I have a session and the attacker takes over, like, the LSAS and dumps the LSAS hash dump, what do you think happens? And I also don't know why this game always starts with VSync on, even if you turn it off. No idea why. And then it does that every single time. I have to transfer back over. But all right. All right, we're cooking over here now. So what do you guys think happens if you have a session and someone dumps the LSAS? Jesus, this place a pigsty. Gotta find my trash picker upper. Disruption in content, that's what you think? What else? Anybody have any ideas? What's everyone think? At least it's a guess. I mean, it's a good guess. What do you guys think? Anyone have any ideas? I'll give you a hint. If you're an attacker and you take over a low-level account, Damn, that shit's poor. What'd you do? Oh, you've got a bunch of PGR, but you don't have any fertilizer. You're out here just spreading it. Could take up processing power. No, I'm not worried about the processing power. Fuck, she's over here making shit I gotta go get. But what it could do is if you have a session on a machine, if anyone has a session on a machine at all, and you take over the LSAS process, I can dump the credentials of anybody that has a session on that machine. So if I'm the incident responder, right? If I'm the incident responder, and I have, obviously as an incident responder, you're going to have an admin account, right? And I have an admin account, and I take a session to try to grab something off that computer, guess what? They now can take over my account. So defenders don't want to ever use their own account to do that. I didn't even think about it, but this bitch is making poor ass shit because that's on me. That's on me. So what I'm going to do is take this poor shit. I'm going to give this to my dealers in the morning. Okay, so that's Mega Fuel. Now Mega Fuel with this gets White Rhino. Okay, there's my skateboard. Okay, now we get this. Okay, that's going to my dealers because that shit is booty. I don't do poor products. Plain text? No, it'd be a hash, but it wouldn't matter. A hash can be cracked pretty easily. Let me get... You never, ever, ever want to... Because not only can you crack a hash, but you can use hashes to progress in an environment. So you never, ever want to give them that opportunity. Let's see. Granddaddy Purple, let's go. That Death Express is what we're trying to make, and you guys will see why. So now we take that White Rhino, mix it with that Motorola, we get that Death Express. That goes for $170 a pop. So you'll see how much money I have. Like, you'll see this shit skyrocket. So we'll take 20 Granddaddy Kush, and then we'll start building out our... I've got the recipe built out here. Don't worry. You can see how much I've got. I've got a ton of product. So we're dealing 5... How much do I have in individuals? I only got 4 there, so 5. Oh, I gotta take some of this and package it up in baggies instead of But I will tell you, there's been not a lot, but there's been some extremely bad cases where attackers got into the defenders' environment. So like their Teams chats, their incident response platforms and stuff like that by getting their accounts. And I can promise you, think about how bad that is. If an attacker knows exactly what you're onto, as far as if you're onto them, they know that. Like they're well aware, and they know exactly what you're doing to stop them, and they can basically stop you. Is this your SOC environment? What do you mean? Are you just like joking? Then why is hashing discussed? So like it's very important. What do you mean, why is it discussed? Like what do you mean by that? Let's do this. Let's put this in here. Unpackage one of them. Put that back. Yeah, take that back. What do you mean by that? And if you mean, if it's just my stock environment, like, are you being facetious because it's a drug dealing simulator? All right. Okay, so now we take, now I got to get the formula. Hold on. All right, so now we get, where's my Viagra here? Oh no, where is it? Hold up. Is that the one thing I'm missing? Hold on, I bought, oh, maybe I just didn't pick it up yet. Dude, this game is literally probably game of the year. This game is so fun. Dude, what? I don't have 20 Viagra? What the hell happened? Yeah, I want 20 of these bitches. I don't know where it went. You say, why is hashing discussed? And then you say it's very important. Okay, so we get 20 of that granddaddy. We get the Viagra. Oh, that's why it's, fuck. Okay, okay. I know why it's, okay, so we'll put this shit. That's why, because I already did that. So we'll put this there. Okay, so we need paracetamol or whatever the hell this shit is. So now we take the big cheese and we put the paracetamol. That gets us that. Not only can it be cracked, but it's also an example. So understand, when they're cracking, it depends on the strength of the password, but it not only can be cracked, but it can also be reused. So you can actually pass the hash. All right, so now we need energy drinks, and then a kook. Okay. Then a kook. Then a banana. Then more of this shit. All right, that's our pattern. And then we're going to take some of this and start giving this to our dealers afterwards so that we can just load them up and make money on that shit. So that way we don't have to worry about it. Okay, I got 20 jars. Oh, dude, we are cooking. We are cooking right now. You may not notice it, but we are cooking. Okay, give me these 20. Give me some jars. Put these in there. I'm gonna make so much fucking money. And then once you start selling like crack in this game, dude, you're making a ton of money. So I'm gonna give them all that poor shit because it sucks. We'll package this up. Breaking Bad reference. Dude, this game is actually designed to be like Breaking Bad. Funny enough. Like, that's what the last piece you get is, like a warehouse, like what they cook in. You can cook meth in this game. Oh, let's go. I just laundered $1,000. Let's go. All right, so then we put that in there, that there. We're mixing that shit. Put that in there. I'm telling you, this game is game of the year. Just watch. Just wait. I'm just cooking, or just like making stuff right now, but you'll see. Okay, so I've got 12. You're gonna see. It's gonna be clutch. Put that, and then that. I have so much money, or so much shit right now. And then, like, look at my dealers. This dude's got $2 grand waiting for me. He's still got 8 Death Express, 7 Granddaddy. He's got 6 and 22. Let's go. So tomorrow I wake up in the morning, I go pick up my $3 grand, and we go to the laundromat, we launder it. but you can only launder 2K at a time. And then look at this. I got someone. Let's see how much money she's got. $800. She grows it for me. She does it all for me, baby. We'll turn the water on for her. She grows it for me. I'm about to go hire a cleaner so that I don't have to clean in here because this shit's nasty. I can hire someone that packages it too if I want. You can automate the whole thing. But shit's expensive. Then I got one Granddaddy Purple pour. Just all by itself over there. I'll give that as a sampler to people. Get more customers that way. We got 2 more ingredients. And then that'll give us 20 more of that. Then once we have 20 more of that, that'll be 4 more jars. We'll go to sleep. We'll wake up, sell that shit. Actually, we'll just go to sleep now because when we wake up, it should be done. Yeah, it's done. There's that Death Express. All right, I gotta go get that shit. Let me go give my dealer real quick. Hear that? My dealer ain't playing games, dude. She parties. Give me my money first off. All right, you take all 7 of them. You could sell it a lot faster than the other guy. All right, now let me find one of the guys is gonna meet me right here. I gotta sell him some shit. Damn, he's inside. Okay. Shit, Popo right there. All right, he needs 1 Death Express. $185 for 1, dude. And I just made 20 of them bitches. I actually made 40 of them right there. Is he under the... Yeah, he's under. He wants 5 though, dude. That is wild. That's like $700 he's about to pay for this. Yeah, $705. There's 5, baby. Yep, right here. 2 of them. Let's go. You want 2 Death Express? No, not that shit. Okay. Back down this way. Damn, they're lighting up. They're getting serious with it. It's down here. Look at that. I already got 4K. I haven't even collected from my dealer yet. My other dealer. What the fuck happened to that car? I'm about to go buy me a car, I'll tell you that. Alright, was there... Oh, there was another one? Okay. I don't really want to purchase the lab oven and shit, because I don't have any fucking... I don't want to... I want to skip the meth. Like, I don't even want to fuck with it, because... Oh, he's out dealing. Okay, Benji, where you at? He's right here. Get over here, Benji. Give me my money first off. I'll trade you some shit. I'll give you... You can have 8 of them bitches. Sell it. What happened to you, dude? You're sweating over here. Alright. Yo, I'm telling you, game of the year. Game of the fucking year, dude. I've got to go laundromat. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? My laundromat's over here. I got to go launder my money. You can only deposit so much money in the bank, and so you have to launder it, which... Okay, let's launder that shit. Is meth in game stuff? Oh no, you can. I can make meth right now. So see how it says purchase a chemistry station. That's how you progress the story. That's what I need to do. You got to go in there to do it. I was trying to get my money back up, but I can do it right now. So there's no more customers, but because I have to progress the end game, but the end game is crack, which I'm about to go fuck that up right now. Yeah, I got one for you, dog. How about counter offer? You do 2 for 280. All right, let's do it right now. All right, let's go. But see, the problem is, if you guys saw, it takes so many fucking ingredients. This is what it takes to make what I just had. So I already bought 20 Viagra, so I'm not gonna do that. These, it takes like, let me go check how many I have actually, because it takes, it's $1,000 to make the 20 that I made before. And then I gotta pay this bitch's wages. Oh, there we go. Death Express, let's go. All right. But this bitch is making it faster than I can do anything with it. So, see, this is all the shit she's making. She's making it faster than I can handle. So that's why I'm giving it to my dealers to try and sell. All right, I gotta find this dude. Oh, he's just right here, dude. Even better. Yo, by the way, just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean you guys can't ask cyber questions. Feel free to ask. Let's go. 280. Okay. So at 6 p.m. I can go purchase that shit to get the meth. I'm not gonna make meth today, but I'll make you. Let's counter offer. I'll do 5, and I'll do it for $6.50. That's actually a steal, dude. I'll do it right now. Under the bridge, dude. You're a freak. That's a steal. $6.50 for 5 of them, dude. This guy's getting a steal. But the jars have 5, so I need to sell them like that. Let's go. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check to keep progressing it. So actually, yeah, tonight I'm gonna buy yeah, yep. Tonight I'll buy or hire a mixer as well, a chemist. That way I don't have to mix the shit. But actually, no, I won't, because it's actually not that easy. Okay, 20 Viagra, and that's all I got. Okay, so I gotta buy all the ingredients. Shit. Okay, under the bridge. So I will go and buy all the ingredients as well. Just one, huh? Just one, huh? Alright, you fucking pussy. There's the cops. They set up a barricade. You see that? You think they're fucking clever? You want just one too? Alright, let's go get our shit. Set up a barricade on that bridge. They're not playing around. Alright, so we got the Viagra. That means we need to get... What the fuck? Where'd he go? Nobody's working, dude. Donuts? What the fuck? I'm about to fucking rob this place. Alright. Oh, I can't buy the shit, so... I mean, there's other gas stations, but I mean, we are cooking with money now. What time is it? Almost 4 o'clock. If we could buy the rest of the ingredients here, nobody's there. What about you? You want to buy something? Nope. Let's see if this dude wants to buy something. He ain't there. He ain't there. Where's everybody at, dude? Where's everybody at, dude? 4 o'clock. All right, we'll just go wait by the thing to go in, because you can't go until 6. This is like where you buy like the sketchy shit. They take cash only, baby. Not open till 6. Oh shit. Hey, Popo there, boy. Let's see how our dealers are doing. All right, Benji's got $700. She's got 800. He's got 41 grand, daddy. She's got 48. Holy shit. All right, it's gonna be a while before they start selling shit like that in those quantities. All right, what are you doing? You want to buy something? 450. All right, we can deposit. Oh, we reached our weekly deposit limit. See, so the whole deposit thing, to give you guys credit, you guys can't see it, but I have $6,000 cash and only $1,200 in the bank. You can't buy from stores unless it's in the bank, and you can't put it in the bank unless it's laundered. Unless you can only put 10,000 a week in there on the bank. And here's all the products I sell. You notice I only sell one, and that's because that motherfucker is worth a lot of money. But I'm about to start up the meth game here. The problem with the meth game is I don't think I have enough wait. I don't think I have enough shit. There's a potential customer. All right, message Shirley. Let me message Shirley right quick. Yo, let me get some pseudo. All right, we'll get give me 10 pseudo. Oh, you can only buy. Why is my limit so low? Okay. All right, it'll be ready in 4 hours. All right. Now we can go in here. Now purchase chemistry station from Oscar. So this guy's got all the shit I want. Chemistry station, lab oven, acid. I mean, let's just do 10, right? Okay. And then phosphorus. Damn, this shit is sketchy. I don't know anything about meth, but if this is what it's made of, dude, why would you eat this shit? Cook liquid meth at the chemistry station. I gotta go build all this shit, dude. And I don't have Sudafed. She's gotta drop it off in 4 hours. This is actually pretty good because I can keep that my fucking supply for all the orders I get in. I can keep my dealers going with the current weed I got while I get the meth operation going. And once it's up and running, dude, it's game over. All right. So let's see. Do we mix another batch tonight or no? What do you guys think? Someone let me know. Do you guys think? Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. Someone tell me. Do we mix another batch tonight, and then start meth? Because I have to take up that mixing station, I think. Someone let me know. All right, Blackism says get the lab up. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Blackism. Let's get that lab up. Okay. So I think we're gonna still need to package. So like, let's see. Okay, chemistry station. Can we put that in front of the door? Like, can we block that door? All right. So the only thing I'm worried about with the chemistry station is, let's see if we can put it in the kitchen. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. And then this is the, what's this? The lab oven. Okay. Okay. Liquid meth. What the fuck? Oh, there's the ingredients. Okay. So we got those 2 ingredients, and then you just need the pseudo. Okay. Okay. I like that. Well, we gotta wait for that dead drop, though. It's in 4 hours. I think we gotta mix another batch, though. Yo, I got you. Yeah, we'll do it right now. Where you at? I do think we should mix one more batch, though. Because I gotta get rid of all that fucking shit, so I might as well mix it. Like, there's no point in... You know what I'm saying? There's no point in selling it as shit weed. I might as well sell it right. I got you, I got you. Got you in the morning, dog. Oh shit, police curfew. Because we gotta wait for that, gotta wait for that shit anyway. Okay, so we got the Viagra. We need 80, or we'll do 40 of this. Because it takes 40 for one batch. We'll do 20 energy drinks. 20 kooks. 20 bananas. And then 20 motor oil. Okay. Let's go. I need to get the Viagra first because I can start cooking that now. Oh no, I already got the Viagra. Alright, we're good. We gotta wait for that dead drop, dude. Oh, let's go. The dead drop's up. Let's go. Alleyway behind the grocery store. Alright, bet. Give me... Oh, fuck. Give me this shit. Put that in there. Give me that Viagra. Put that in there. Make that shit. Give me that. We'll put... On this shelf, we'll put... Alright, the shelf's good for now. Alright, behind the gas station. There it is. Yo, we're going to get it. Let's go. We're making that pseudo. Oh shit, cops. I have too much on me to get busted right now. I have so much on me. Oh, here's a potential customer. Yo, Elizabeth, you want a free sample, dude? This is the best of the best. Like, there's 64%. This is $200 a pop weed, and she's Irish 64%, bitch. Take it and be happy. You're lucky you got it. She didn't like it. She didn't like it. I didn't get a new customer. Might have to find what she likes and give it to her. 64%. Out of her goddamn mind, I'll tell you that. Alright, right behind here. Got 8. Oh yeah, we couldn't grab 10 for some reason. Forgot about that. Damn, someone's shooting. That's the next thing I need to buy. I need to buy a gun, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen, but I have a feeling if they're selling guns, there's a reason, dude. Oh fuck, I'm running right to him. I'm running right to him. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta stay away from these cops, dude. But I gotta get over this bridge somehow. Alright, we're about to get this lab up, dude. Alright, alright. Okay, we got that. Oh, that's going. We got the pseudo. Give me that pseudo, baby. Combine the ingredients in the beaker. Yo, let's go. I guess that's that. Is that enough? I feel like that's not enough. There's only 4 here. Can you only make 4 at a time? Shit. Stir it. Yo, you gotta stir this shit too? Lower the boiling flask? Oh shit. I mean, lower it. Lower it to what? How low do you need to go? Pour mixture into the boiling flask. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck. How do you do it? Dude, okay. No, too hot. Holy shit, that was actually harder than I thought. Okay, so now what? Oh, now it cooks for 8 minutes? Dude, what the fuck? That was actually way harder than I thought. Okay. Now the energy drinks. Dude, this better sell for like a goddamn truckload. Okay, I need to get a I need to hire a cook. You think they're open tonight? Like if I go hire a chemist right now? Think they're open right now? I know they open at 6 p.m., which is tough because the curfew's at fucking 9, so it's like you have 3 hours, which is 3 minutes in game to go talk to him. Oh no, let's go. Alright. I definitely need to hire... Okay, I need to hire somebody. I don't need to hire a trash guy. I got that. Packaging, moving. I just don't think I have enough space for the... Yeah, I need... Damn, dog. $1,600. Fuck, man. Alright. Alright, dude. The problem's gonna be I need... Let me get a weapon, dude. I need something. How much ammo do I... Or ammo. How much money do I have? 2,000. Give me some fucking range gun. God damn, I'm not high enough level. Okay. So I'm in here. Alright, it's not the worst shape we've ever been in, but it definitely sucks that I hired that chemist. I can't go buy him a bed yet. I don't even know where I'm going to put his bed at. Small ass house. Okay. So that was the... That. Now I need the kook. Let's go look at this timer here. 5 minutes, dude. That's wild. You almost have to like let it run overnight. Okay. I definitely gotta clean this bitch up at some point. She like not working for some reason? Okay. Where am I gonna put his bed, dude? Get off that shit. What the fuck? There we go. I mean, I gotta put some storage in here. I have to. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to put a bed here, dude. Oh, that's not bad. I like that, actually. I'm gonna have to put another bed there. Whoa, I thought that was that. Okay. Okay, that was the kook. Now let's do the banana. Dude, we're gonna be rolling in the dough here. Okay, once you make the meth, what do you gotta do? Alright, we can probably fucking sleep. Let's go. We got the iodine, whatever that does. Oh shit, we unlocked a new area. A new dealer possibly. You saw that? That's big. Okay, mega fuel. Alright, we need the last bit of that. Okay. Expired in 4 hours. We're good there. 45 seconds still? Bro, I was fucking went to sleep for fucking ever. Alright, wait, does she not have any seeds? Oh fuck. She's got no seeds, dude. I gotta pay her somehow too. Need to order a dead drop. We'll get fucking order total. Why can't I go over that order? Oh, I gotta pay him. I owe him $300. Okay. We'll get him hooked up. Hold on. Okay. 7 seconds. Let's go. I don't know what this is gonna do. What the fuck? How do I grab it? Meth liquid. Okay. Okay. Open the oven door. Pour it in there. Close the oven door. 6 minutes. Dude, meth takes the longest time in the world to make. I don't know about real life, but this is too long. Okay. Laundromat. We got $2 grand in our bank. Let's go. Alright, so where's this guy at? He's right here. We are actually fucking cooking meth right now. This shit better sell for crazy amounts. Bro, you're like my best customer, honestly. Okay. Now, we gotta go get him a bed, that chemist. Figure out where we're gonna put the fucking bed first. Let's go see what Benji's doing. Benji, why ain't you out there selling, dude? Come on. I know you got plenty of product, but... Yo, anyone notice the... Well, you can't see it, but I have 4444 money right now, as far as cash. Alright, I need another bed, dude. Alright, I got one bed. I need to go launder some more money. Oh, I forgot. I have a bunch more customers now. Like, possible customers. So I need to start getting some samples. Some, like, granddaddy samples and shit. Oh, yeah. Right here. Potential customer, Elizabeth. Because I don't want to give her my last one, but fuck, I might have to. Shit, she's down here. Where is she? Shows her right here. She in this restaurant? Peggy? Oh fuck. Peggy, you want I'll sell you this right here. 5 of them? 6 oh 0% chance. Okay, fuck off. 220 for 5 of them? Okay. 83% chance. Let's go. I'll take that. I don't know where this person is. Peggy, whatever. Trying to get us a extra customer here, but potential customer at least. Oh wait, she's over here now. Fuck. Peggy, you moving? Oh my god. Look at all them cops. That ain't Peggy either. Dude, this shit's getting chaotic. I gotta go launder more money. Access storage. Okay, okay. I can store some weed here too if I need to. I have not seen Peggy once. I'm not convinced this lady's real. I mean, you kind of look like a girl, I guess, but who the fuck are you? That's Karen. Who the fuck is Peggy? You ain't Peggy. That ain't even a door. That ain't a door. Oh, it's Elizabeth. Are you in here, Elizabeth? Oh, you ain't even in there. Dude, that's not even a real customer. I can't. I'm telling you right now. All right, let's go put the bed down for the chemist. Did I just hit her with a fucking... Is she dead? Oh, it's Donna. Yo, you want a deal? Let's see what we got. 200. Yo, that's the way to sell this shit. Let's go, dude. You can just fucking up and sell that shit like that. You're after 4? Well, I'll make you a deal here. Counter offer you with 5. 5 for fucking 800. Let's go, dude. You were gonna pay fucking 700 anyway for no reason. Alright, and then there's a potential customer over there. Let's go. See, this is why you fucking mix all that shit up, boys. You want 5, George? You got 5, baby. There's your 5. Let's go. Let's go check out our fucking chemistry shit. Oh yeah, I need fuck. 1 Aspen death. Alright, we'll do tonight, because I gotta package it up, but Death Express. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll package this shit up. Say boom, boom. What we need to do too is get some seeds for... Oh, I gotta pay old man. I gotta pay old boy. Alright, so go pay old boy. Alright, dog. Alright. Oh, I heard that click. That ding. Wait. Where is it? Oh, collect. You gotta break it up too? Holy shit, dude. Pour meth. Okay. Do you have to like baggie that shit up too? Wait. I'm out of baggies, dude? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, well, fuck that. Hold on. We gotta go buy some shit anyway. So let me put the bed down for this guy. Okay. So management wise, let me assign this guy a bed here. Assign him a bed. You can have that bed, dog. Okay. Give me a sec here. So you select this motherfucker and assign him a station. So he's gonna be working here, chemistry station. Then he can go here, and then he can take that shit and put it. Can he put? Oh fuck! He can't put it on a shelf or something. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Now I need to put money in his briefcase. 300. We'll put 1,000 just to keep him happy. Dude, no way Benji ran out of product, dude. That's actually wild if he did. Okay. He can have that shit. If Benji actually ran out of product, that's actually wild. So That means he's got a shitload of money for me. Alright, let's go get Benji. And then we gotta buy or pay the fucking... Yeah, we gotta go pay old boy. I took his money. Yeah, I know you're out of fucking product, Benji. Fucking crazy ass. Okay, put 5 hundo in there. Okay. Now I need a dead drop of fucking 10 of these. Okay. Now I need to fucking get up here. Yo, we're actually kind of cooking right now. Not even lying. Benji's out dealing. He just said he's out of fucking product. Where you at, Benji? You just said you're out. You had $942 and you're out of product? What the hell? Alright. You ain't getting fucking... Actually, yeah, keep that. You can have 2 of these. I can cook that shit. Let's go. Alright, now... Oh, that's what I need. I need a shitload of jars and bags. Okay, baggies, we'll do 20. Jars, we'll do 30, because I think you can do 10 at a time. And then once those seeds come in, baby. Oh no, it says I can't do them all the time. Okay. Now. Alright, hold on. Lucy's right here, dude. Let me hook her up. Lucy, where you at, dog? Lucy, you here? Want a free sample, Lucy? Alright, so you like that shit. 61% chance, dude. Come on. That's it? For $100 some, dude? That's wild. Okay, I gotta go sell all this shit. Damn, she didn't bite on that at all. One Death Express, dude. Get your shit together. Get your life together, dude. You're out here buying one fucking thing of weed. You need to get a new dealer. Fuck, it's all the way over here. Damn, see, you hear them shooting, dude? I need to buy the warehouse is what I need. I need more room to make this shit. Here I thought I had like way too much product. I have like not even close to enough. Under the West Bridge, okay. Fuck off, no. You ain't fucking with me. I ain't causing you no harm. I'd like to mix another batch, but I think I can go one night without this. Wait, I just ran right past him like an idiot. I think I can go one night without it, but... Okay, where are we going? Right here. Here's one of them, and then the last one's outside the hotel, so... yeah. Is that another dealer right there? Like, why is it fucking... Why are they bumping so much shit? Okay, and then the other one's outside the hotel by my house. Your little ass better get back inside. Let's go, baby. Alright. Now what the fuck has he done? Anything? Why hasn't he done shit, dude? Yeah, why is he not working? There's nothing for me to do. What are you talking about? The fuck? What do you mean? How you gonna fucking... do that shit in the morning, dude? Come on. What do you mean there's nothing for him to do? What the hell? Yeah, you can get 2 tomorrow, dude. Come on. Okay, I got the jars and shit for the meth, so... Alright. There's for the meth. Okay, ready behind the Western Gas Mart. Where's that at? Oh, it's right there. Let's go. It's right by my house. Perfect. Alright, so we're doing well on product, but oh, no way you're gonna chase me into my fucking house, dude. Oh, you can't get in your house? Holy shit. I didn't know you can't go in your house when you're under arrest. I did not know you can't go into your fucking house, dude. I did not know that. If anyone knew that, please tell me. Fuck, they're looking in my house right now. Shit. Okay, so I need that. Now, let's get these baggies. Yeah, we're straight selling meth now, dude. You didn't hear? Shit's good. Now, why the fuck... here's what I'm confused by. Why won't he work? Is it like the shit's in the way, or... like, what's the deal here? Why won't you work, dude? Like, okay. Okay, so you got a bed, you got all that shit. No recipe. What? I only got one recipe, dog. Destination. Okay, here we go. So the destination, I want that shit right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're making meth now. Let's go. Okay, so there's that. You can go ahead and fucking package that shit up. Now we're gonna put on here products. We're selling meth now, boys. It's only $70, but it's 70% addictive. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, let's sell that shit. Oh, okay, we're really fucking moving now. Here's my bed. I definitely want it cleaner, but I gotta fucking just clean this shit up for now. Need to hire a cleaner, but it is what it is. I gotta clean this shit. She's over here hand watering and shit, like, bitch. Okay. Alright, we're in pretty good shape. I think we sleep, right? I think you got to. I mean, that's quite a bit of fucking product right there. I mean, we almost moved up a whole level in one night, so. What the fuck are you doing? Is this still going or something? Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see how many people we fucking sell meth to. I wonder if we should give samples of meth. I mean, that's fucking 60% addictive. 2 Death Express. Okay, I like that. Here's the thing. Once I go meth, dude, we're just going full meth. Like, that's the play. I don't think the play is to keep going back and forth. Oh, it's fucking this one right here. What happened to this car, dude? Alright. We gotta go launder money, first thing. We gotta make sure we're getting pseudo and all that shit every night. First thing, we gotta launder that fucking money, dude. Actually, it takes 24 hours, so I don't know if we can yet. This customer, Lucy, whatever, she's impossible to find, dude. I'm not convinced she exists. I mean, it says I'm on her. Elizabeth Homely. Is she like hiding in these bushes and shit? What the fuck is she? Where you at, Elizabeth? Is she in this house and you can't get in there, or what? I mean, what the fuck? I need more customers, that's the problem. Because I gotta get customers that get close to... Well, this guy. I need customers that are gonna get me close to the fucking... No way you're out of product, Benji. Okay, he's not even close. Let's go collect on our fucking shit while we look for potential customers. What can we mix the meth with here? That's the question. Well, let's go get our money from Benji. This motherfucker's never working. He's always sitting there chilling. Alright, let's look at our product. What can we... Looking at the best Schedule 1 mixing stations. Come on. OG Kush, Green Crack. Alright, that's cocaine. We ain't there yet. Meth, here we go. Alright, gasoline, kook, battery, and mega bean. That's the best, dude? That's not even that much. Alright, so... Let's do... Gasoline, we'll do 10. Kook, we'll do 10. Battery, we'll do 10. And then mega bean, we'll do 10. I mean, that's not even that much, dude. Okay. Can you get 3 crack or meth? Sure, dude. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. There's someone here, like, close, I thought. Okay. So they laundered my shit. I can go launder $2,000 more. Let's go. I mean, it's my fucking money, dude. What are you doing, people? You fucking just running around like bats out of hell. Yeah, we need that fucking money laundered, dude. Alright, so Western Wharf, which is down here. Alright, we're looking pretty good, honestly. If the chemist keeps making that meth, dude, it takes a while, but it produces 10 at a time. And then I can fucking mix it. Oh, we're gonna be cooking. That shit makes, it sells for 220. At least the one I just looked up. What do you need? You got 3 meth? Molly ran out? No shot, dude. Alright, bitch, I'm coming. Can't believe you ran out. No idea how. I mean, they go through some product. I give them credit. I'm knocking on the wrong door. I give you credit. You're going through some serious product, but... Alright, alright, I'm giving you a little taste there. Deal. We can do it right now. Okay, where's he at? Oh, dude, that's clutch. He's right here. I literally basically just have to wait for him to show up. That's him right there. Okay, he's just taking a while. How close you gotta be for me to fucking... Alright. Yeah, we're already at 12K, like... I'll meet you real quick. We're gonna mix that meth here in a minute. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, let's meet right now, dude. I don't have time for your games. Alright, he's on the way back, so we'll meet this guy real quick. Alright. And then around 6 o'clock, we'll be right as rain, baby, to go back in and keep fucking with them. Alright. I'm close to where I don't even need to sell anymore. Like, my dealers will sell my shit, but pretty much where I'm at now is gonna be I'll sell meth and my dealers can sell the rest of the weed. Okay, so we need... Alright, so theoretically, there should be meth on one of these fucking racks. Oh no, it's liquid meth, dude. Damn, I fucked this up. Okay, so let me do this. So you take this, you say destination needs to be over here. Lab oven, right? And then, so I'll go over here and put the ingredients, and he should... I mean, he's coming to cook it, which is fine. I like that. Okay, cook that shit, boy. Alright, now mixing station. We got 4 meth. You can't mix meth in here. Where the fuck do you mix meth? Do you need like a industrial? Like, where the fuck do you mix it? Hold up. Why can't I mix meth? Is it because it's poor? Do you need to buy better shit? Let's look at our contacts here. Supplier, downtown. Okay. We need to get our fucking contacts up here on downtown. Shirley, we gotta get you fucking ramped up. Alright, let me call Shirley right quick and just be friends with her. Alright, it's on the west. Alright, I gotta go pay off my debt with Shirley. Yo, how's everyone doing tonight, boys? We're fucking out here. I gotta pay this fucking debt off, though, I'll tell you that. Alright. Shirley, let's pay her fucking debt. Is it back here? Where is it? There it is. Shirley, alright, I owe her 480. We're gonna put 1,000 in here just for future purchases. Alright, so now I should be able to order some more. Hustler 3. Okay. I'm not going to order any more until I get to higher level Hustler, because I want that regular pseudo. But I'll try and go get this customer right quick, Lucy. Because I need more of these customers. Alright. Yo, Jerry, why don't you fuck off, okay? I'll help you in the morning. I don't have time for that shit. Alright, Lucy. We're gonna try this shit again. This time, you better be fucking ready to... 5%? Oh, you're not a fucking... 61%. Alright, I'm not playing with you. Fucking enjoy that shit. Let's go, Lucy. I knew you'd fucking see it my way. She finally fucking liked it. Okay. The question is, how do you mix the shit? Is it because it's poor quality? I bet that's why. I bet you can't. Oh, you know what I just thought of? It's cooking. Yeah, there's no destination here. Yep. Need that shit to go there. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're looking good. We're in good shape, honestly. I just got to figure out. He's got 400 bucks, 450. Let's put fucking 1,000 in there each. Put 1,000 in there each. That way we don't have to worry about them. Alright. Jesus Christ. Got to worry about them cleaning up after themselves. Jesus fuck. Alright. Let me get in there and clean this shit right quick. Get out of my way. We need a bigger house, dude. This shit is getting out of control. Thank God I have a dumpster right out front. Alright. This shit's getting out of control, boys. I have so much goddamn kush, it's not even funny. This granddaddy bullshit. Alright, here's what we're about to do. About to start just packaging the fuck out of this. So this is just gonna go to my low-end fucking dealer. I'm not even gonna mix this shit. It's not worth it, I'm telling you. Look how much they're producing. Like, why would I ever mix this shit? Alright, kook, battery, gasoline. Give me this shit. Alright. Yeah, give me a sec, you bitch. Oh shit, I gotta get over there to the goddamn... Alright, this dude needs something. Yeah, do it in the morning. Alright. We gotta go get our, we gotta go buy some shit. Fuck off. Damn, Dean wants 5 meth, dude. I don't have 5 meth right now, but that's alright. I need to find the fucking... I'll do you one better, I'll say. You can have 4 meth. Alright, so Dean, you can have counter offer 4 meth for that shit. Alright, fuck off then. Okay, so we've got that chemist, we got that shit. How do you mix the crack though? Okay. Cooking, drying out substances. Mixing and cooking. Okay, so you mix it in there. Okay. Shit makes sense. I'm an idiot. Alright. So you mix it and cook it in there. Oh shit. What's he want? Yeah, I got one of them for you. So you just take it back to that station, but you gotta wait till that he's done cooking, right? I'm assuming. Alright, so there should be meth on that rack. Let's go. Alright, get rid of those jars. Give me them baggies. Oh, we got meth for days, baby. I still don't think you can fucking do much with it if it's not high quality, but maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong on that. Alright, so here. Alright. Give me my fucking jars, baby. Dude, we got so much of this GDP. Alright, there's 16 of those babies. Alright, we'll take 3 of them. We've got so much of this. Holy shit. This can go to the dealers, because alright, that's why I'm about to bring you some, dog. I just made fucking a shitload of it. Alright, there's that. So I got 22. So they'll get 11 each. Alright, can I mix this shit? Alright, we'll wait till he's done with all the meth, and then we'll mix it up. Alright, so we're gonna go take this shit to... Nothing's cooking right now, but we'll go take this shit to the dealer. We're in pretty good shape here. We're in pretty fucking good shape. Wait, is that a potential customer? I think it is. Yeah, you want some meth? Do you smoke meth? 27%, not good. 64% better than nothing. You might like it, you might not. Who gives a fuck? Let's go. We got a new customer. Alright. Give me my money first off. Benji, you fucking... You can have some of this meth too. Alright, I didn't like the way you did that. Okay, so I need to go unpackage some of this shit that I'm mixing, because we're going on the... So we're done selling this shit. We're done selling that for now. After these last sales, we're done selling it. We'll give it to the dealers, but we're done selling it for now. Get in there. Do something with your life. Alright, fuck was I doing? I don't fucking remember, dude. Okay. Oh shit, they need seeds, they need fucking everything. Alright. The good news is I can get rid of that fucking botanist, I think. I mean, she's gone through some seeds, though. I give her that. Okay, so the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was gonna unpackage that. That's what I was gonna do. I don't have enough baggies to unpackage it though, so I think the play is to go to sleep. Alright, you're back with your product, you fucking moron. Let's go to sleep. We'll wake up. We'll go give our shit. Got Addy, okay. Respect that. Okay. Yep, do your shit here. Okay, while we're waiting for that, we'll go turn this shit in. Okay, well, one of them's right here, which is nice. The gas station has baggies and jars, so we can actually go do that now, which is really nice. Yeah, purchase some shit. Give me baggies. We need fucking 20 of them for now, but I'm gonna need more than that. We'll do 20 jars, but we'll need more than that. Okay. We need to put all that meth in the baggie. I'm trying not to make a crazy amount of meth because that pseudo, there's better pseudo, and I fucking don't have it, but okay, so 10. Alright, now, fuck was I doing? Okay, the meth is going in here, might be. Okay, so here, we'll say. Okay, alright, there's the baggies, there's the meth. Alright, we're selling right here on the construction site. Oh shit, that's what we gotta do. We need to make one. Which is fucking stupid. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go. There's one in the construction site right here. Wanna buy some fucking Granddaddy Purple, baby? Let's go. He does. That's the way to do it right there. That hustle mentality. Just stop by. You want 2 Death Express? Alright. Bet, I got you. Alright. I don't actually mind the fucking Death Express, but the problem is it's so goddamn tough to mix. It's 7 ingredients, dude. Alright, Molly, how you doing on product? How you doing on product, Molly? Okay, you got 4. Let's give you like 6 of that shit. Alright, damn, I want to mix that pseudo, or that meth. I want that shit to start selling like hotcakes. We're almost there. Like, that meth is selling, but oh yeah, I need more fucking. So I need here. How much do I owe him? I have to pay him. Alright. Let's go pay that dead drop. Like I said, I'm gonna try not to get too crazy with the meth because I know that I'm close to getting the better Sudafed, and so I don't want to. Oh, I gotta launder that money anyway here shortly. Need to go buy a car is what I need to fucking do. There you go, 700. Alright. Actually, he said he'd meet up with me next to the mayor's house. Where the fuck's the mayor's house? Supplier meeting over there. Okay. I wouldn't have known that no matter how fucking long. So, alright. Who's this guy? Let's see if Lou Ferrigno over here. You want a free sample, Louis? What do? You do not meth. You don't do meth, alright. Alright, bet. Let me get some money laundered real quick. Alright, we got Louis. Alright. Oh shit, I went too far. Go behind them, I ain't fucking with them. Wait, that's that fucking bitch that I've been trying to... Oh no, I ended up getting her, okay. This guy... alright. Alright, bet. Damn, 70% chance I didn't get it. Dude's fucking tough cookie. Don't make me give you some crack, dude. Or some meth. Alright. Okay, I need... Give me 20 of them bitches. That's way easier, dude. That's way easier. Why don't we just do that every time? I just remember there's a casino, dude. We need to be doing some casino shit. Fuck you. I need to get a better skateboard, but... Alright, you after some meth. Deal, I got that much meth right now. Deal, I got that much meth right now. Okay, one's like right here. Oh, fuck you, just... Alright. The other one's down here, let's go. They always set up this fucking checkpoint. Like always. Once I get this meth fucking mixed, it's over, dude. Three meth. Alright, that leaves me with 5. Behind the auto shop. Where the fuck's the auto shop? Way the back up there. Fuck. I'm happy to be making the money, but I need to mix this shit. It's not... I'm not making shit for this. I'm not making shit compared to what I was with that death shit that I was making. Which is why I wanted to keep mixing it. Might do another batch. The car wash. Isn't the shitty car like 10K? It's behind the auto shop. I thought it said behind. What do you mean not met? What the fuck? For 4 meth, what do you mean? Well, give me back fucking one of them then. I don't care if you accept it. Is it because it's poor quality? You're mad about it being poor quality? The fuck was that about? Kevin Oakley? Kevin, get out here. Get out here, Kevin. I'm gonna give you a sample right now. Do you like meth? Oh no, he doesn't like meth. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you're right. 63% chance. Good luck, Kevin. Alright, I gotta get... Nice, we got Kevin. Okay, so... We're looking pretty good. If we can get all our meth cooked, we can get all of it mixed. We can start making some serious coin. That botanist is going to keep my dealers going. But how much are they making me? Because that's the real question. 800 bucks, 1200, 32 Granddaddy, 17 Death Express. Not a shitload, honestly. Okay, 10. Okay. Here you got 20 fucking things. Alright, there's 5. Now we can take these. Keep that shit going. Alright, we got 15 meth there. Is this guy done cooking over here? Shit, he's still got 4. Alright. Once we get done with that shit. Alright. Once we get done with that shit, we can... I mean, we gotta mix this shit. There's no way it's gonna work. Alright. We're gonna mix it. No, we're not gonna mix it yet. I lied. We can't mix it yet. I want to get this meth going. Alright, what do we need to do? Let's go back to the thing, the place where you fucking buy secret shit. You wanna buy some meth, dude? No? Alright. He ain't there. Alright. He didn't want to buy any meth. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough to buy that gun, so... Let's see what I can buy here. Okay. So I've got enough acid and shit, but I need to get ranked up enough to... Trying rack. Improve their quality. Oh, that's big. Squish stuff into bricks. Okay. Alright, we're fucking... First off, I definitely need some more soil, so... Alright, give me 6 of them. What else? Alright, keep your baggies for now. We'll be back for them. I only have 1 jar left of that death shit, which is not good, because that shit's... But this meth sells for 100... or 220 bucks a pop if I can get it to mix. All right. Can you get 5 meth? You sure can, dude. Sure the fuck can. Okay, so 2 meth. Alright, bet. That's 7 meth. I have 6. I actually have more than that, but I have 6. That's... Alright, how many here we got? Okay, 3. But we only have 1 of those, right? So after this one, it's done. So let me go use the restroom real quick, because that'll put us at 1 left. All right. All right, so once this is done, that's 6 minutes. Once that's done, right, then we can actually mix our shit there, which is going to be interesting because I'm trying to figure out how to mix it here. Two meth. Damn, people be wanting this meth for real. We'll do afternoon with her. Okay. Okay, so we got gasoline, kook, battery, mega bean. Do you just mix them all at different times? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so we got 5, 7, 9 meth that needs to go out. So the 5, oh yeah, we can support that. No problem. Let's see how my dealer's doing. She's doing all right. He's doing okay. Keep that soil, keep that shit going. More meth here, let's go. What's going on, guys? Does everyone like this game? I'm curious because I haven't seen anyone say a negative thing about this game, and I genuinely agree. I can't wait to get the bigger fucking place, though. I need to get a bigger place. What's my... I don't know what my next goal is, though. That's the only thing. Got the meth. You can take that. Actually, I have a couple, you know what we'll do? We'll move some of this bud in here, because these are just sitting here empty. So we'll put our bud over here. That way we can use these for other shit. Oh shit, did the opposite. That way we've got the space if we need it. Actually, we'll fucking clean up real quick. This place is kind of disgusting. Bitch, don't push me. There we go. Get all that trash out of there. Just out here trying to fucking grow meth and dealing with these types of people. Is she going through the... I was wondering why she was standing back there. She's going through the wall. I just realized that. She's like glitching through the wall to like grab stuff. Okay, so... Why is she stopping at 16? I don't know, but... Alright, okay, so how much do we got left on this? 2 minutes, and then that's it. That'll be the last bit, right? So if I sleep tonight, I should be good. This might give me enough to get me to... Come on. Oh, okay, one more night, and then I should, I think, we'll get what I need. Oh wait, he's still gonna fucking do this or what? Oh, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I want him to do it. Alright, damn. So this one, here's 2 meth right here. Where's the person at? It doesn't show them as inside. Alright, we'll go down to this one and then we'll come back. Maybe that's the one for, oh yeah, it says buying a structure set. That's the one for later. What do you want? You want 5 meth? Alright, let's go. Let's go. I mean, 5 meth is $420 for nothing, dude. That's pretty fucking good. Like non-mixed, that's pretty fucking good. I mean, that's fucking, I don't know how much I just made, but let's go collect from our dealers real quick, and then we should be looking pretty good. Oh, there's Benji doing absolute jack shit. Made me $2 grand though. Doing jack shit, so can't say I hate it too much. What are you doing? Nothing. That's what. Alright, we're looking good. We got 17,000. Our chemist ain't doing shit, I'll tell you that. Okay, he started the last batch, which is what I want. That's what I want. So now if we take this out and this out and we add gasoline, okay, so okay, we need the gasoline, right? If we add, I mean, can we add 2 of these? That's okay, 2. Okay. That should do something, right? That seems insane, but alright. We'll have him fuck with that. While he's doing that, we'll go to the gas station right quick, because we're going to need some jars and shit. You want to buy some shit? No? Alright. Can you buy 3 meth? Yeah, sure. Alright, horse semen, that seems a bit much, but alright, he's after 4 meth. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to go unpackage this shit. Alright, give me a sec. Give me 20 baggies and 10 jars. I gotta go mess around with some of this packaging. There's Molly doing jack shit. She ain't never doing her job. Okay, so I've got to put that in there. I've got to depackage some of this meth. Why can't I click unpack? Oh, because that's in the way. Okay. Okay, so there's 4, 3, 2. Alright, there's our 10 meth right there. So we got 14 meth, which we're selling 7, 9 of it, which is a, I mean, that's most of our product, dude. That's gonna suck, huh? Shit, I didn't even think about it. I need to start packaging this shit up. She's out here fucking cooking with it. I need to get some. Nice, laundromat's done. Let's go. Okay, so there's my product. I need some of these for, keep these as samplers. This is how you get people addicted. This one's not very addicting, but either way. Fuck. Damn, he wants 5 meth, dude. I don't know if I have 5 meth, if I'm being honest. Okay, samplers. So 4, 7, 9 plus 5. I think I have exactly enough. I mean, I think that's what I've got right there. Okay. Fuck, go this way. Alright, I think I have exactly enough for the what the hell they're asking for. It's gonna be a tight fit. Dude, they're still fucking begging for more. Holy shit. Alright, it's over here. Cops are asking for shit. This is gonna be... Dude, stop fucking messaging me. I don't have it. If I don't have it, I don't have it. I need another dealer. What the hell is this lady doing? What do you mean? Why is it not meeting her expectations is the question. Like, what the hell's going on? You want a deal? No, I'll give you... Actually, you know what? Let's see. You interested in this? Oh, no. Too expensive for your taste, huh? Three meth, baby. What's it mean? They're... Oh, fuck. Did they not accept it? Alright. We gotta launder some money. So apparently, probably need to learn and teach us why you waste time on this shitty game. Oh, that's easy. Because it's fucking fun as fuck. It's a fun ass game, that's why. Go look at the reviews. Benji's out, dude? How the fuck is that guy out? I'll get him some more product, don't worry. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's out and about. I'll come back. I'll go get him a bunch of shit. I don't know what that means, but appreciate it. Hacking is more fun. Agreed. That's why I do more hacking than I do this game. Alright, we'll take these back to Benji. We'll take this. I agree 100% on that. The hacking is more fun. Yeah, I know you're out, Benji. You just fucking told me. Alright, we got enough for Benji. We'll do a couple more. Keep him fucking occupado. To help you understand more and learn from nothing. Nice. I'm glad I could help. That's what it's all about, is making sure it helps. I got 20 meth here. Okay, do I have to do this shit? How does this work? How do I fucking... Oh, that might be why. Hold on. Okay, gasoline, kook, Let me try and figure this out. Alright, chill out, people. I'll fucking get to you. Gasoline, kook. How do I fucking make this work? That's my question. How do you mix the shit? I gotta look this up. Let me try and mix it the way it is. So if I go here and let's just take that shit and mix with gasoline because that's what I said. Okay, so that's it. You just go to the mixing station. Okay, sick. Alright, so we've got where the hell to go? There we go. I'm gonna go give Benji some shit. Get my money from him. That boy owes me money. That means we are looking good for. Give me my money. 670 bucks is all you got, dude. Benji, what have you been doing, dude? 10 of those. You should have plenty of product then. Someone just shot somebody, so do tomorrow afternoon while I'm tomorrow afternoon. Alright, so that's 4, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Alright, so close that shit. Okay, give me my best green crack. Here we go. Gasoline. Kook. Okay, so we got Aspen Sharp. Sick. Okay. Now Kook. No. Fucking put that shit in there. Put that in there. Okay. Bro, Trent, you gotta chill out. No, we're not fucking selling anymore until we get the good shit. Okay. That product is for them. Those are samples. Okay. So I've got unpackage that, unpack that. That's 20. Okay, so now we got Stinky Stink. Now we take Stinky Stink, we put a battery in that bitch. Wait, where'd the battery go? Good, never mind. A battery. And then Mega Bean. And that should be $200. That's way more than what the other ones were. That's way more profitable than we were. Which, if that's the case, we need to go buy a shitload more. Let's go buy some. Oh, fuck, that's a cop. Fuck you. Wanted? What did I do, motherfucker? Oh, fuck, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do shit. I did not do shit. So what if I got meth on me? What the fuck? Wait, did they see me again? No way they're gonna see me. What the fuck? Oh no! Oh, thank God. I thought you die. I thought I was dead as a doornail. Oh, that's my old house. Can I go in? Let's go. It's my old fucking house. Let's go. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't know they'd fucking find me, dude. Dude, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. What do I do? I don't have to kill him, right? Only thing to do. What just happened? That was actually kind of nutty. Alright, I need to go to that fucking... my special little hideout where I can buy more shit. Let's go. Okay. So now I need gasoline, kook, battery, and mega bean. Gasoline. Oh, I can buy all that shit at the gas station. I don't even need to be here. Can I buy a gun yet? Yeah, I definitely need a revolver. Okay. How much ammo does it? Ammo. Revolver ammo, $10. Yeah, but how much? I can only buy one bullet or what? Okay. Do you gotta like put the fucking ammo in it or something? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Damn, that dude just got fucking obliterated. Alright, we're good for now. We'll go put this. We got a gun finally. We'll go put this shit back in here. Okay. Alright, gorilla ass blaster. That's weird. Alright. So, put the ammo there for now. Doesn't really matter. Gorilla ass blaster. Okay. With mega bean. And that should be it. And then now we can go here. We can say meth, right? Say granddaddy purple. Boom, boom. Then we can go buy more ingredients and we can mix this shit all night. Except for the however many we need. Okay, so we need gasoline. So we'll do 20 gasoline, not 29, 20. Okay, kook, 20. Battery, 20. Mega bean, 20. I mean, that's only 440 bucks, dude. This is like kind of a steal. This is kind of a cheat code here. Now, hopefully, this dude's got some more meth for me. Ooh, wait, how did we get some premium? Alright, he's got 10 meth. I'm selling 3, 5, 8. Damn, okay, so someone's gonna get cut short, so... Alright, that's alright. So Big Thunder fuck. Alright, that's the right one. Put that here. Alright, we'll put skateboard there for now. Alright, so Big Thunderfuck is sick. Alright. So now gasoline. Begin that. Now we'll take this Big Thunderfuck, whatever the hell it is. Actually, yeah, does it even matter? I mean, we can package it tomorrow. Yeah, we can just package that shit tomorrow. Alright, now our products, we got Big Thunderfuck, that shit's for sale. Regular meth is not for sale anymore, dude. This is what we're selling from now on. Got a problem with it? Fucking suck my dick. We'll take all this shit to our dealers in the morning. Okay. We got the gasoline, the kook. There's the kook. Alright, we'll take our regular, this is our regular meth, right? Yeah. So our regular meth I'll package up in the morning too. I can go get, I forgot that I can go to the gas station in the middle of the night. Need some baggies, dog. Baggie, we'll do fucking 20 baggies. I think that's the most you can hold. What the hell? Yo, where's everyone else from? He's from Israel. Where's everyone else from? Okay, so here's what I want. Big Thunderfuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Now, what do we got here? Stinky Stink, whatever the hell that is. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Okay, and then battery. Alright. And this shit. There you go. I mean, we keep fucking with it. I need some more Sudafed, but I was hoping. So you need acid, phosphorus, and then Sudafed, but I was hoping to, damn, she's fucking cooking on this shit. Alright. I mean, she is absolutely cooking on this shit. All right. Gorilla, whatever. That makes us our Big Thunderfuck. There's no way that's all the jars I have. Fuck. All right. It's all right. We'll just fucking store that shit like it is. We got unpackaged meth here, so we'll take this back. Put this here. Alright, we can take this for tomorrow. And then this shit, we'll move this shit. So it's not, she's got plenty of storage. Alright. We should be good here. That'll be the rest of our thunderfuck or whatever it's called. Is this shit addicting? I didn't even look. I would assume it's meth, right? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, 100% addicting. Let's go. Okay. Save that. We'll sleep. Alright, we got Hustler level 3. Oh, we got the drying rack and the regular pseudo. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Okay. Need to order a dead drop. I want regular pseudo. As much as you'll give me. Damn, they'll give me 6. Okay. Okay, so. Alright. Okay, so. Now I need. Big Thunderfuck. Big Thunderfuck. And then regular 10. Okay. So I'm going to take all this shit to my dealers then. While we're waiting around. Might as well. Fuck it. I gotta launder some money and shit anyway. Molly, what are you ever doing? Okay, and then that's that. Alright, done. What did it say? Hey, I heard about you from Nelson. Hey, could you hook me up with one big thunderfuck? Sure. Do it right now, dog. Where the fuck is he? Behind Crimson Canary. Where's Crimson Canary? Alright, way up here. Yeah, once I get this legit pseudo, it's over. I gotta launder some money while I'm over here anyway. Behind here, huh? Alright, you want one big thunderfuck? There you go, dog. Damn, I need to upgrade these fucking. The shit's getting sketch trying to give them this half-ass pseudo shit. Alright, so 3 meth. Are they under the canal? Why is there a cop here? Top Dog Car Wash? I don't have a car, dog. How much is the shittiest car? I can't even remember. What's the shit box you got? Is that 10K? Oh, 5K? The shit box is 5K? Alright, I don't think I need one yet. It doesn't do me a lot of good right now. Randy's bait and tackle. Alright, let's go. 3 meth. Well, I mean, that's what it is, dog. Okay. Where's Randy's bait and tackle at? Alright. Alright. All the way down here. Don't worry, Randy. I got you, dog. Alright, I got 6 because that's like all you can get for some reason, which is odd. Randy, I know you. Can I interest you in a free sample, dog? Fuck no. I'll interest you in it later. Right here. Let's see, Randy, do you like this shit? 71% chance, that's not bad. Damn, Randy liked it. Randy liked it, dog. I knew he would. I knew he would. Oh, there's one right here. Let's go. Is this you? 2 big thunderfucks. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I got something for delivering it early too. That's sick. Let me go get my money from my guy and give him some more product here. Oh, I didn't fucking launder anything. Hold up. There's a lot going on in this game. Takes 24 hours to launder that shit. Then if we deposit our max, well, how much money we got? 10,000 deposit. Sure, deposit 1,000. I don't fucking know. Yeah, dude, I got you. Let's do it right now. Okay, so bunch of them down here. I need to go get this pseudo to my guys here. Oh, that's what I needed from him. I needed the other ingredients. These things, phosphorus and acid. I need phosphorus and acid. Why aren't you getting to work? You didn't get paid. What the fuck, Mobby? Might be on that. Might be on that. That's all me. That's all me. Not even gonna lie to you. Alright, yep, let's get you going here. What do you got? You got just regular 4 meth. Okay. He's not gonna be happy, but it is what it is. Alright, then the other one's in here. What do you got? Just 3 meth, okay. Well, there's your 3 meth. Okay. Let's do it now, boy. Alright, this is this dude. Okay. Meth is definitely the moneymaker. 2 big thunderfucks, let's go. Okay. Way the fuck over here. Okay, once we get this shit, we can mix that meth that he's making. I need some acid and phosphorus. Dude, we are cooking right now. Okay, I know it's not what you think, but fucking yeah, I'm providing more than necessary, but I need him happy, dude. What do you mean? Not 6 of them, holy shit. 50% chance? Dude, fuck you. I'm not doing shit for you if you do 50%. That's $200 pop. Fuck no, dude. You can just not even be happy with it, dude. I don't even give a fuck. No, fuck that. Oh, he'll be happy with that? What the fuck? The deal's off. Okay, fuck off then. I mean, there's a 75% chance with that. And wait, does that mean he took? Oh no, he didn't have any. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude. Let's go. Oh, that's not it. Other side. Alright, you want 2 big Thunderfox? Damn. I gotta get rid of this shitty meth and get some good shit. Alright, we gotta sell out of our inventory here. Wait, what time is it? We need 6 o'clock. Because we need let's fucking, I need another drop. What the fuck was that? I mean, what the fuck? What the hell is this? They hit that shit? Yeah, I know you received $40 cash, bitch. I'll put some money in your stash. Shut up. $520. Put 1,000 in there again. Keep you busy. Yeah, I know my debt's paid, but where's my fucking pseudo? I need this to open up at 6 so I can go in there and get go in there and get my fucking acid and phosphorus. This dude fucking looks like ass. Need to buy him some clothes or something. Alright, give me some acid and phosphorus here. Acid, we'll do 10 of these. Phosphorus, we'll do 10 of these. How are you out, dude? Benji, there's no... Oh, yeah, I never gave you more, did I? Benji's the guy I never did give any more to. Of course he's out, I'm an idiot. Benji, you're out dealing. You just said you're fucking... Give me my money then, bitch. You can have those. Ah, fuck it. No, you're good there. Alright. We can buy the rest of the shit at the gas station, but... We got 20K. We can almost buy the next, like, the warehouse, which is, like, where you can have some serious operations going. Alright, she's fucking cleaned this bitch up. Holy shit. Okay. Big Thunderfuck. Alright, so we need... Why is there no more meth? What's he been doing? Hold on, nothing it sounds like. Alright, and then, okay. So I need gas, kook, battery. Gas, kook, battery, and something else. Gas, kook, battery, and mega bean. Gas, can get 20 of them. Kook, get 20 of them. Battery, get 20 of them. Mega bean, get 20 of them. Please tell me you got something I can buy. I'll make you an offer, dude, but fuck, you gotta chill out. I don't think so. Okay, well then fuck off. Behind top tattoo, alright. Yeah, do it right now, dude. That's the same guy that just... Alright, so... Where's that drop at? Oh, it's like right here. Holy shit. What's the chances? Oh shit. Alright, we'll be right back. It's the same guy, dude. He just said. Just say he didn't want that. Dude, you're tripping. Yeah, walk around over there, dog. Yeah, drop some shit off. Alright, gasoline cook, battery, mega bean. Alright. Let's go get our shit. Seven more, let's go. Alright, boys, I think this is gonna do it for tonight. I mean, I'm in a good fucking spot. Yeah, we can do that in the morning, no problem. I mean, if you look here, there we go. I think we're in a good fucking spot. Alright, so he's cooking that shit. That's Big Thunderfuck, that's Big Thunderfuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it.